How are we doing, boys? Random stream in the middle of the day. If I have to run to a bathroom, I apologize. It will be what it be, but it is what it is. But we're gonna play some eSports Godfather today because I've been playing it a bunch already. If you would like, just want to look at what I've been doing. just a few hours put into White Panther gaming. For those curious why I am not at work, I will tell you freely that I may or may not be running to the bathroom occasionally, and occasionally running to go see how dogs are doing, because I ordered some chicken yesterday and it did not agree remotely. But it is what it is. So we're going to be headed back to Villainous eSports. We're from White Panther Gaming. You will give me a moment. I'm going to quickly... Where did it go? Where did they put... Nope. Okay. We're going to import... That's import. Yep, import that thing. Been playing just a small amount, actually working on getting stuff improved. But it is what it is. We're back to Damakos, Win, Big Ani, Dr. Peters, and the glorious TLH. Some training points. Nicely done, Big Ani. You have slightly better people. I will say I have gone back into the settings sense and made the game a little bit harder, so I shouldn't just roll over as many people as I was. Nothing I want to add to that right now. Damakos. We've only got the one thing here. So I've noticed that I need to build my characters a little bit more cohesively than I have been. And what I mean by that is some of these synergize with their little trait. Sometimes they do not. So for example, you have Energy Boost, which is super good with a few of them with a few characters because of the field hits. But for other characters, it's not great. Now this is like a thing where I'm not completely sure because of the translation what actually occurs in here, but it is what it is. Nothing to change on Damakos. Okay, defensive scaling, increase fizzling after dragon team fights. You're just going to be going for defensive scaling. I might actually put Gold Rush in place of Farm. And as you can see, the one in this one, we only lost the very first one, and we're going to be advancing into League 2. I have been doing stuff in League 2. So the game's about to get a whole lot more complicated. There is a reason I didn't do a 10-minute lead-up like I normally do to the stream. And it's because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading in the first bit of this, probably. 100 Warriors. Cat gets weak star. Week's lineup win over in the MVP spot for 80 carry. Always nice. Got a lot of training points. Give me the training points. Hola, mi amigo Psycho Uncle. How are you doing? Yeah, as you can see, Nate, I'm not at work. I don't feel great, and there's already animals that need to be taken care of, so I kind of went, we need to back out of here. It's fine. Hello, Daredevil. How are things going? Why are you not in clan? Aloha. Yeah. Aloha. It's coming from a Hawaiian Mexican. I didn't even realize you said hola. I mean aloha instead of hola. That's hilarious. I could have streamed Rivals, but I have more fun playing this game. So I'm going to do the thing I have more fun doing. Everyone just aging up, losing stuff. Not that Rivals is a bad game. I just have a lot more fun doing this. Yay! We're in League 2. You guys are going to have to mind me because I'm going to be doing a bit of reading in a second here. So. How do you guys all like our athletes? You're good with them. You're okay with them. The person you like least is Dr. Peters. How dare you? Cranium Blast. Win the objective fight and then... Oh, okay, that gets the medal. Like young people love watching play games. Yes, peasant cooperation. We look at well played to follow. You are just fine, Nate. You are just fine. Nice. Do it. Do it there. Dora hasn't taught me all that yet. Coach, I got an application for that. What is a scout? Simply put, scouting is a way for clubs to recruit new blood. In fact, the major clubs in the league employ scouts to help them find the recruits they want. These are needs you can submit search criteria to the scout, and then the scout will bring you a new youth academy or rookie in a certain number of weeks. In this way, you can add people to the club in time and prepare for a rainy day. Sweet. Let me see his resume. Nope. Well, Coach, we are lucky we have got a scout that we got first into the league. Besides, they don't want to get paid. They're looking to hire a higher level scout. I suggest you wait until the club gets rich. Alright, let's have them. Yeah, we're just talking about money. Sorry, I'm gonna skip through this just because this is not a super fun conversation. You're a big help, Chef. Into the regular season. The League 2 you gather with all the athletes in the club, maybe you feel they're already the best combination, perhaps because you believe in their potential. In any case, the smooth conclusion of the challenge series, you choose not to replace any of them. Big Artie. Forgot that I made Big Artie one of these. Coach, really protest? Aren't you afraid that I've reached my limit and dragged the team down? I feel the other teams in the league and some players performed exceptionally well. I feel not pressure. The other teams are strong. We're not bad either. With Harold leading the way, we haven't even shown our full strength. Besides, the draft alone might give them a hard time. What is it to worry about? People are concerned. Not a problem. I hope everything's alright with your mom, Dare. I really do. You have to bring her to the ER way too often. Alright. Keeping you doesn't mean you won't be replaced later. Work hard if you want to continue playing. We got the tyrant answer. I will not do the tyrant answer. Let's work together to face the challenges of League 2. You're not discussing your assistant about funding the club in the near future. At the moment, the cell phone rings with the contact reads Golden Eagle. Fine. Hello? Gah. Hi? Gah. This looks at you suspiciously, and you hand the phone to Ukasa and click on the voice playback. Gah. Why, Ukasa? You're speaking to someone who doesn't. What? Golden Eagle doesn't speak. How are you? Whatever. Who is this? The person who called the CEO of Golden Eagle, Jin Dio. He said that we have recently noticed what makes our club sound and hopes that he continue to grow and develop. In order to keep us from having financial difficulties, they opened their company's exclusive Golden Eagle Unlimited Loan Service. How'd you understand this, man? Are you not resting well? The other party clearly said it. I thought you didn't hear because he did it. Forget it. Whatever. Yeah, like literally we're not like, wait, you can understand. God. Whatever. I got other things to do. Does he do everything himself? Yeah, he's the CEO. Why is he contacting me? I don't know much either. Maybe he values our club more. Okay. Tell me where to apply for a loan. In the info column, you should be able to take a loan at any time when the club is short of funds. I believe the live stream survey is low, possibly due to the number of fans. It's okay, Dr. Peters. Let's just have you gain some XP. The live stream doctor is able to concentrate on training and gain some more experience. Very good, sir. This is time to set our first small goal. I just want us to get spots in Team of the Week. We don't need to do anything too fancy. Win plays. Been clean, wet recently. So I should turn down the music. It's probably a little loud. They're just promoting him to team captain. What do you think? I got a better idea for the team captain. TLH. I don't give that man enough respect. This side, you heard a strange noise coming from the window. Approaching the window, you saw a dark figure outside. However, the night was too dark to distinguish exactly what was out there. An identified object continues to make noise, so you open the window. What are you doing? After you open the window, the unknown creature quickly pounced onto you and then flew from your shoulder. You burst off your clothes and turn around to see a glass-wearing owl standing on your desk holding a letter in its beak. I was supposed to imagine, like, what Hogwarts bullshit is this? It's been many years since I've turned an adult, and it's too late for me to learn magic now. Onto the tablet table with its beak, indicating that you'd open a letter. I touch the owl. Okay, it's just happy. Okay, I'll open the letter. Dear Coach Harold, in recognition of Villainous eSports' excellent performance, we are pleased to inform you After thorough discussions, we, the Owl Eyeglasses, will provide cooperation with our club. We wait your good news during the next transfer window. Look forward to receiving correspondence from your owl, yours, Eagle Eye. You can sign with Owl Glasses during the next transfer window. Okay, then. Okay. Here's actually a little fun thing to do, is go look at how each team is being rated by everyone at the start of the season. Different, basically all of these little reviewers will give different answers for how good they think everyone is. Obviously, they view Team Cloud as the best of them, and then on down you go from there. Us, they think we're just a bunch of threes. I disagree. So be it. Season outlook. It's just who they think is going to do the best. So you have from bot lane for Team Core, they think they're going to do super well. They think also that Eloy from Elite Bloodhound is going to do really well. Blue, Parasun, Sirius, etc. Now there is one. Wait, I actually got someone who think they're going to do well. Alright, Big Arnie. Okay, and now we get to the fun part of this, which is now new rules are being introduced. I don't want that. That's the only one of these I don't want. Yes. Alright, so what are the season changes going to be? Okay, unfortunately it does release people in the same order. I was hoping it was going to release people in a different order. We got Peter the Great Shield. He's a taunter tank. You have Soraka. I don't know who bought the Muvu backing is in equivalent to a MOBA, but he's a super big tank that transfers damage back to people. I also don't know who this guy is the equivalent of, but he does deal a lot of damage. You can get gold on him. As you can see, every 100 gold owned, he gains 1 critical rate and 0.3 crit damage. And then he starts getting way more crit damage. And then this character is basically Ashe. If she's not in a fight, she will participate. And then you can try and upgrade all of these to slowly being just part of how she operates. Unfortunately, it feels like this does not... Yeah. Goes into your part when you activate a piece of equipment, and then that's when it actually is there. And then once you have this, you can make these part of the normal build. And now we have buffs and nerfs. So Lulu's shield now goes on to everybody. That's different. Wukong is still immune to debuffs, and he gains an extra... Oh wait, increase type power bonus at max HP, and then gain additional 100 max HP per level. This guy got good. Unstoppable Blade, Chianke. How did they change you? When a unit dies, immediately perform an additional attack. Any unit dies. And with the lowest HP, dealing instant damage. The additional attack does not remove the Reaver. So it deals a little bit less damage, but any unit dying triggers it. That's cool. Hakuna. Replaced by a special attack. That's still the case. How do they change it? While dealing core damage to all enemies and ignore the target's armor. Okay. So it deals a little bit less damage than it did before, and now it also ignores the armor of the targets. And then how did they buff you? It appears they just added a bit, and then when attacks hit, apply 1 stack of lightning 3 to the target. Okay, they buffed you big. Minor rules, melee heroes gain additional max HP, range shields gain additional max HP, so everyone got more HP. Threshold strategy points entering the deployment phase increased by 2, hand size increased by 1. So now you need 10 to get into the deployment phase. Bigger max hand size, you saw. Any monster counter, when it reaches 10, spawn a dash wild. Add to your hand, then clear the counter. Choose direction, move tracks, then eliminates monsters in this path. Then attacks a random enemy here within 1 hex. Neat. And turrets got a lot more HP. Extra for Dragon and Herald. Deal 1 damage each time. Deal damage to turrets. Wait, how does this... Wait, what? What am I not getting? Deal additional 1 damage each time. Deal damage to turrets. What? Oh! It deals bonus damage to turrets. I'm dumb. I have reading comprehension. And now we also get up to 3 bans, and now it's set up more like League Professional play, but with less bans. So I think current League Professional play is 5 bans. And this one is 3. Each side picks 2. Ban. And then next set of picks. They also changed how this works. Okay, so Dragon now only spawns once at round 70. Each surviving hero gets 20 attack and 20 max HP. Okay. Turrets are unchanged. Final Fight is unchanged. Colossus is a new one that spawns at round 50. Colossus Siege. Choose enemy turret, healing 15 damage. Sorry, they changed a lot more stuff compared to my last playthrough, so I'm having to reread everything. Again, there's a reason I didn't put a 10-minute delay on the start of the stream, because I knew there was going to be like a 20-minute one here. Okay, and then Herald spawns twice, and each surviving hero from it gets 8 attack and 80 max HP. Okay, so there's a lot of max HP, a lot of this stuff going. Alright, the version update introduces a brand new hero equipment system, which will bring unprecedented changes to the hero's abilities. Generally, each hero has 3 pre-selected equipment slots, and the equipment is also divided into 3 types according to the hero's damage type: physical, magical, and mixed. The equipment of each hero needs to be configured after BP ends, ban pick, and will not be changed during the match. Equipment unlocking is done in order from left to right. In the match, the equipment will unlock for the hero once the hero's gold reaches the required price, providing parallel enhancements to the hero's attributes and abilities. By the way, unlocking equipment does not deduct the hero's gold. The equipment will change every version, and the strength of the hero will also change in the current version, so please take note of this. They gave me different items. Okay. What does this do? After activating the equipment, gain 5 times the number of kills times 2. What is this? Crit damage. That's cool. That's for melee only. Isabel, for the first 3 attacks, increased crit rate by 50%. That's neat. Sledgehammer, do that one. When crit hitting, increased 50% crit damage is affected stack up to 3 times. They really want me to build crit here. Jesus. Beginning of each round, gain 20 attack, max 6 stacks, and effect doubles when at 6 stacks. When attacking a target with a lower max HP than equipped hero, increase the attack power by 40. Second stacked up to 5 times, but only once per round. Neat. Carnivore medical record. So it gives 50% crit rate, increases 5% of the crit rate, max 25%. Sorry, they get very different items. It was the same hero unlocks, but this is very different items. So I'm just reading through it now. Gain 50 shield when dealing damage. An additional 30% damage to the first target. Yeah, know that one. Target hits decrease damage attack power by 5% at the beginning of the next round. Interesting. Concert ticket, if the core hero participate in this fight, gain 60 attack power. So this is really good for people who have super big attack triggers. There's a few of them, none of them are unlocked currently that I know of. Transmission gear, I know. When the hero applies a shield, healing, or buff, the target unit gains 25 attack power. This effect can be stacked up to 3 times. That's cool. Give people more gold. Tower of Straws. Super big HP boost. More targeting. Super big HP boost. Good armor for allies participating. And more presence. And gorgeous shield. Okay, they really want me to play with HP. Everyone wants to be a juggernaut. eSports Godfather edition. You just finished revealing the information of the new version when suddenly there is a knock on the door. Coordinated and 2 athletes enter your office one after the other. Dr. Peters. Coach, you read the new version. For our heroes, we find it interesting and want to try learning them. It's pleasure to think that new heroes might bring new strategies and competencies to our team. We want to expand our hero pool and add some new options and variations. Let me think this over. Our heroes are not a task. I'm not afraid of challenges, and I'm not afraid of... Perfect. Train. Train, you bastards. Train. You're immune to crit damage, and crit seems very big on this patch. Alternatively, you just have bonus armor, but you're immune to crit. And we're going to up your pool size. Only on intermediate, that's a little unfortunate. There's going to be a lot of gold at play. I don't think you're going to deal enough damage to really make that much of an impact, and I think Omega Crit is going to be the best option here. Again, spending some points to... Oh, you got the Veteran. Sweet. Alright, and then Cachet, gain additional 5 gold each time Cachet and Hang. That seems a lot better. Why would you ever not do that? This just gives you... Yeah, this just gives you more gold. Okay, I see why it's not necessarily for sure better, but I'm gonna say it's for sure better. These units are in the league this season. The big guys are pretty good. Yeah, the big guys are in good shape. Yes, they are. But after all, it is a new season, personal changes, a new version, so everyone is a little... needs to still adapt a little. Let them adapt. It's up to them to adjust, mate. Alright, coach. Anything else you want? No. Lots of emotions up on everyone. Perfect. Objectives. Okay. You will give me training courses, which I do want. So we will try and use different heroes. You want kills for straight up XP. You want that for mechanical skill. You will give me train points for just existing. That's just followers, which I don't think are super important overall. You kind of get enough naturally. Win 8 objective fights, and then get this medal. Let's go for it. Hello, Scout. I would like you to get people... Let's get lower league, because I want a bigger pool of champions and people for right now. you're not good enough of a skeptic to do anything more than that. So, do that. Yeah, I can just sign someone. That's neat. Okay. So, you have high potential. You are a jungler. How do you guys compare to who I already have? HAT. You guys are all pretty young. If I'm going to be getting anyone, it looks like I'm going to need a support first, as he's a little bit older and has the shortest career life left of everyone. So, what is your hero pool? I like your hero pool as well. It's okay. You got the biggest pool of them all. How is... Tactical style, you can get two different tactics. The first one is going to be you track and team fight. The cost of next initiator is reduced by 2. I really like this person as far as stats go. I might take out a little bit of a loan here. Coach, you can take out loans here whenever you need funds. There are 3 available loan amounts to choose from, which can be selected based off of your temporary needs. To get a loan, the interest will be settled together with the athlete's salaries at the end of the month until the principal is fully repaid. The loan amounts and interest rates will change depending on the league or the level of our club. As your support with Scrolling is offering an 9% discount on the first month's interest for each loan tier. However, the interest rate will return to normal after the first month, so please be aware of this. Take this one, because I do just want to straight up sign this person. Okay, so it's only on regular athletes. It's not on ones that have high potential. So it would work on this person. It's not going to work on her. However, I don't want someone who doesn't have high influence, so I accidentally wasted money on that. Hello, Damagos. Sorry, you've not literally missed anything in the last half hour as far as games go. Because a lot changes when you get out of the Challenger series. So I have so this is like the real game has actually started now. Coach, you've been promoted to the professional league. We can now have our own venue. What do you mean venue? Once we have our own venue, we can host home games and earn more money for sales. This money can be used to sign better players or upgrade to a bigger venue. How do I manage the venue? Each venue has different audience areas, and each one is related. Fans can go to different groups, and each group has different requirements for the venue. Also, varying average budgets for the tickets. Excellent. Bring me to the venue. Coach, this is our venue. However, the venue is still quite empty right now. You can open inventory and place the venue facilities from the seats are the most second necessary venue facility, determining how many spectators the venue can accommodate. Other facilities can make the viewers more satisfied and even have special functions. Sorry, I've already read through this, so I'm kind of just skipping by this. You're good, Damokos. So we want the regular seats because we need seats for people to be in. I want live commentary. And they can have some potted plants. This is not going to be a $50 ticket, you absolute madman. These guys are expecting 18 to 19. I shall be nice to the minors and college students. We'll put it on the low end of that. I want a full stadium. Oh, by the way, is it here yet? Okay, they haven't introduced. There is a gacha mechanic in this game. If you like gambling, there is a gambling mechanic. I just haven't unlocked it yet. All right, I need to get Dr. Peters a little bit upgraded. And I would like a little bit more coordination between our jungler and our mid laner in Big Ani and Damakos. I have made TLH the team captain. And yeah, Win is up to 40 offense, which is super good. Gwyn and TLH are unironically the best players on the team. Damakos. I will tell you, Damakos, you're going to have a little bit less options on who you want to play because they added items. They added patches. I can quickly show you stuff from that when we get into an actual match. Some new characters got added. Tanks and high people are busted. So guess who's going to be playing Frank? That's right. It's going to be you. Let's get you a little more balanced on defense. Critical success. Sweet. So we do, like, in general, just have better players than these guys. For once, everyone thinks I'm gonna win this. Even Jin. This man, by the way, even on the other one I'm playing, Jin hates me. Jin forever goes against me because I just don't get first blood all that often. I pay attention to those who can team. I like players who actively participate in team fights but hate PvE farming styles. Yeah, I'm actually paying attention to stuff a little bit more because I put 15 hours into the other save I have, and things change quite a bit. So I'm actually paying attention to what things people are getting in there. By the way, I think Gwyn legitimately has like one of the best traits. I think I can pull it up in a second, but okay, quickly, I'm just gonna this is my time. Take it down during this. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna quick show you the setup here we got. So rules change every single month, so it's like similar to League or other MOBAs or eSports. There's monthly patch cycles. So the first one the first one is melee heals get 400 more HP, ranged ones get 300. We like tanks, and then you have to get to 10 strategy points instead of 8 to get to the deployment phase and actually play cards. They did increase your hand size to accommodate, and then more jungle clearing. Get to this little dash wild nonsense. And then turrets got way more HP, but every time you kill a dragon or a herald, you get more damage to turrets. So that's what changed in this one. I imported my class notes from my other save because there's too many of them to worry about. Do they have anyone who plays Wukong? Because Wukong seems broken. They do not have anyone who plays Wukong. I'll be picking Frank away. Art, I'm gonna ban. I'm also gonna ban this guy. They are giving me Frank. The Damacost, you shall play Frank. Justice might actually be better than she was. They massively buffed Yang Zhao, so TLH is just going to be playing a lot of that character for now. I think here... Dragon and Baron are hyper important. So I think here I'm going to be grabbing Mickey. Because I need them at every fight they can get into. Alternatively, I can try and go more gank heavy. And try and combat what they're doing. Which might not be a bad idea. However, I am also trying to scale a little bit. I think I'm going to go Mickey. They got the pusher. I was just thinking about picking her. I'm a little sad that they picked her. However, out of these, I think Kid is who I want them to not have, or Dylan. Yeah, she does normally do best as Elmi. I think also Elmi was the best on the previous patch. Elmi is definitely one of the better AD carries in the game, period. They have picked this one. Okay, this character does unfortunately counter Elmi pretty hard. So... I'm gonna grab Aurelio for Big Arnie, and then... So if you're curious why this character counters Elmi, every single time Elmi attacks someone that's not Kid, if she gets marked, she's gonna get smacked. So I think I'm just gonna go here and just go for the field attack setup, and then they can get the little shielder. I'm good with that. Unfortunately, the shielder's super good with Felon, but not much I can do there. Oh, we got Lucas. Okay. Recently earned some medals, and now we can come into play. These medals can be ownership as small objectives set by the athletes, and this match can be played will give the athletes more XP. Based on the growth needs of the athletes and pick ban situation of this match, configure appropriate medals for the athletes. So most kills, most gold, most damage, KDA, destroy turrets. These two are like your guaranteed. It's just going to be XP. I think in this case, I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. I don't want to take the bet about this one. How many MGs of Benadryl does it take to summon the Hat Man? I need to borrow $20 from him. I think if you want the Hat Man, you have to be sleep deprived. I think sleep deprivation summons the Hat Man, not Benadryl. Okay. Items. So yes, items get added in this patch. Boom, boom, boom. Thousand extra HP. Sorry, I have to think about what items I want this person to have. Beginning of each round, gain 20 attack, mech. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. What I want to do is change connecting wire to the sledgehammer, I think. As much as I like having higher presence on Mickey, I'm kind of banking on tank deal damage. So I want them to get this first, then I want them to buy this. And I want their last item to be Dragon Slayer. Aurelio, you're going crit like I expected. think, however, I am going to replace... Where was it? Here we go. I feel like this has to be better than the Lucky Dice. We go boom. Actually, correction. Grab this first. Grab this. So you have a 15% crit rate right now. I'll get to 35%. That'll be 40. And then this adds crit rate. And damage. So maybe this is good that is with that setup. Ooh, and then this could be 1,000 HP. That's actually a good item. Sorry, items make me consider things a lot more as part of just setup. Interesting. A Lunchbox is actually really good with Shielder. Wait, what sleep demon did you have? I can't sleep from Pendulous. What summons him? So just don't let yourself fall asleep. Oh my god. Maybe we just go with that, because you're melee, you'll have more HP than someone. Alright, Frankie boy. I already know I want you to be getting that first. You keep punching yourself in the face, which is, you know, you do you. Take that item. And then here we go. You got an expensive build, but if you get it, you'll be broken. Okay, I'm scared to reduce your max HP by 400 right now, mate. That seems very scary to me. I really care about reducing your armor. You're already going to have 0. By the way, if you're curious why I'm like setting up items in a certain way, they build in order from left to right. But what sleep deprivation did you have? I'm sorry, I completely lost track of what chat was doing because I was focused on the items. I don't think first attack bonus damage is all that valuable. I don't think this is enough shield for me to care what it's doing. Do it. Maybe this is the way. I don't like it, but maybe that is the way. Oh, that's the mask you got? That mask is sick. I didn't realize the mask was your sleep deprivation demon. Again, oh, actually, that's really good for you, because you gain Omega Shields. Okay, why do you have this? You don't apply shields to anyone. or buff them. You debuff enemies. Get that off. What is that for? Yeah, that is very understandable, Nate. Very understandable. Okay, go boom. I want them to get that first, because then allies will get some more golds. Boom. And then boom. If you somehow get that gold TLH, sweet. By the way, going back to what I was saying earlier, I think that this is one of the best character things you can get. I think Forceful is super good. If you force people to recall, it's just good. They just get so much farming efficiency, it's nuts. That's it. Did someone get a second tactical style? No, only on the first one. If any of us even have multiple ones. That thing being in the corner of the room, Nate, I think would make me not go to sleep. I understand why you were so tired all the time now. Because there's an actual demon hanging out in your room. Yeah, they got to the 10 first. They probably have someone who has cards that give them strategic points. Didn't really do much though. Gain one draw card. Gain one draw card. I could try a surprise attack mid. I don't think it's worth it. I'll clear the monster. I'll get you a little smacky smack on a little tiny gank up there. I don't think having you do aggressive laning as Frank is going to be that helpful, Damokos. This always hits. Use that first. And then I think we just end the turn from there. So the other patch I was playing on basically made like gold funneling one of the biggest mechanics in the game. Yes, we will fight for Harold. Okay, they just gave us 8 damage and 80 health. I'll take that. I hate that they keep getting slightly more than we do. Ah, the duel. The duel. Of course we got the duel. Yes. Smack Frank. Increase his damage. So I think this was a pretty ambitious duel to do, personally. it might work out for him, but this feels like me trying to use duel and just getting minced for it. And this will just keep going until one of them dies. Yes, it is. Usually it is not 2 versus 2 on this duel. It's why I think it's a bad duel. This guy's got to be getting up there on the flame stacks. So what is view details? You're up to 40% crit. Okay, you're gonna get an extra little smack here from the kid because you smacked him instead. I wish he hadn't done that. Would it be what it be? Please stop smacking the other dude. Please stop smacking that dude. By the way, in case why I don't want him to smack him, kid gets more smacks because he keeps doing that. We get first blood, and yes, he attacked who he should not have attacked. We get both of them. Yeah, overly ambitious duel. Big win for mid and jungle. Damakos and Big Arnie. Let's use the initiative. Okay, we got 16 points here. Careful budgeting is free. Move 2 hexes. Is there a world where I can get in range for what I want to do here? Yeah, that duel for them was a pretty big throw. That was a very poor decision. And now I will gain a lot of control here. Because this character can't even attack back. She just keeps shielding herself, and then she's gonna die. And just like that, we got 2-0 Aurelio. Because they made a major error. By the way, if you notice, I did add this recall thing. I was getting mad that people weren't recalling at low HP, so I gave myself the ability to make them recall if I don't like what they're doing. Yes, I am petty. I don't see reasons not to just use the careful budgeting. Once we had the advantage in a fight. I got better at this game. I got a lot better. Ooh, okay. I have some decisions to make. I could start a team fight up here. Is that worth? Or is it better to initiate bot? This will be a 6-round fight. Bot lane will be a 3-round fight. I think we go attack all enemy heroes and then initiate bot. If Aurelio gets him. Oh no, Aurelio missed. Big Arnie. Come on. You got so close, Big Arnie. Nice shot, TLH. Gwyn getting the damage now. Self-shield will not save you. Big Arnie's going wild. Yeah, we answered and we got first turret again. Think from here, yeah, it's their turn and they're down 2 people. If they want to do something weird, that's fine. In my opinion, if they're smart, yeah, they'll make sure they get their turn before I do, which they did do. Okay, if they get a duel off bot lane, we hard lose that fight. What are they doing? They're just preventing me from doing a fight, I guess. That was pretty strange. Okay. Go steal their jungle for me. All enemies in 1 Hexa Frank attack Frank and each other 2 times. Enemy heroes attacks always hit. Nothing like a good old pair of fisticuffs, eh? However, what I think I want to do, actually, let's move here, get everyone a shield, and then Flame Assault. This fight could go very poorly. This fight could go very, very poorly. Yeah, so far the team's doing quite well. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get any kills on this run, though. Not who I would have liked to get smacked there, but that is what it is. Can you guys hit Frank? He wants to be smacked. He gets more damage. Cool, we actually got the kill. Was not convinced we would get it. Even more damage for Frank now. We'll just use Forceful Bot. No reason not to. Herald fight? Don't like how low Gwyn is. We are very low HP for this, but I'm a betting man. They didn't want it. They didn't want the fight. Okay, this duel will be good for them. However, it will also get Damocos quite a bit of attack damage. So basically how Frank works is the more he gets smacked, the more damage he ends up having by the end of it. Pretty simple. What is this colossal team fight? Okay, I want to make sure my lad is back for that. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, run down here, clear all those camps. So in the meantime, I'm just going to clear camps. Okay, and then Frank will be up when I get my stuff back, and then we can do the colossal team fight. End condition. Kill 2 heroes within 4 rounds. Spawn Colossus Siege to the hand at the next deployment phase. Finishing team, each hero reduces 15 armor. Let's do this. So they did add their own Baron. Lads, if you could hit people with low HP, I would appreciate it. I'm not really the one to go to for horror movie suggestions, Nate. I have not really watched any movies recently. People getting low now. We might be able to do it. It's gonna be close. Yo. Yes, there's one. We're only gonna get that one, though, it seems. You guys attacked weird targets. Seize the initiative. back up to like full gear. I probably should have done this first. It be what it be. Sorry, I was just told something by Gwyn that I thought was funny. Easy fight. All other people will be respawned by the time they get back to the deployment phase, which is a little sad, but they'll be in base at least. Gonna rewatch the ritual, do it. Yeah, that was a very quick fight. Damn it. Can you guys actually kill this man fast enough? Why must I keep getting 3-1? I don't know, but it happens every time. At least you don't die. You do get close, but you don't die. We got another turret. Dr. Peter's just chilling in the top lane, as per usual. If I go here... We should win this fight. This game has a heart for putting you into disadvantaged situations. It really does, though. It really does. So I'm trying to get you into advantageous ones now. Revelio, I see you. Yes, give Damokos more damage. Please don't hit Aurelio again. That would be unfortunate. Yes! Big win. Big win. Yo, Lee just on a killing spree. I love it. Okay. they still have a round before people are back up. Oh, they're actually going kind of low. Oh, it's because the dragon spawns here. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight for this dragon. You want to fight for this dragon? I'm down. Thought you didn't want to. And the base dies. Not a problem, mate. TLH getting player of the game, as per usual these days, it seems. Now there is Ezza who wants to give it to Aurelio. Aurelio did a lot of work in the early game. It's the only reason that duel didn't pay off, but yeah, our entire team. Other than poor Dr. Peters again. Poor Dr. Peters. Poor Steven. Damn Akash, you gave them their one kill again. Oh, so yeah, them not wanting to fight for dragons and heralds is just like, okay. The AI really needs to actually start putting up a fight on those. Big Arnie got every single medal. Alright, Big Arnie. Yeah. Some of the medals are a little bit easier, more consistent to get. It's not my fault, it was a 3v1. But who allowed themselves to get 3v1? Who allowed it? When hit at initially increased my speed by 5% of damage taken. That's a neat one. I want you to get the next one up. Coach, can you assign me something different in my daily training? What's the matter? Is there a problem with the daily training? After training, I've noticed that my abilities aren't changing. Oh, I see. You need a task. You need a task, don't do you? Well, help people kill people 4 times. Just do that. Technically the AI. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. Transfer, choose another. In the jungle of your own team, choose the one hex of it, limit the gold and gain 10% of the golden experience from it. You get 2 uses of that. I think tactical adjustment is too good to not have. It really does. It happens to the mid laners frequently for me. I think I actually like it more than Overwatch or Surprise Assault. I think I actually like it a lot more than Surprise Assault because you play so much engage yourself, Big Arnie, that I'm just going to hope that you draw other people's engages. After the game on the way to the venue, you notice Gwyn chatting with a player from Team Ace. Turned efficient. Gwyn knows the player for the other team. They seem to get along well. You should know they seem to be childhood friends, and they ended up in different clubs because they play the same position. Compete for the same position, eh? Let's hope it doesn't affect their relationship. And then, richer than you, achieve 1500 gold diff to opponent at round 45. As an additional one you can boost. So we actually set the expectation exactly for what they wanted. Lots of monies. But coach, maybe time tickets is too low or the number of seats is too few. It's not shameful, coach. We need more money to operate the club. This isn't capital exploitation, it's the market law. Column A, column B. Column A, column B. Exactly. That's exactly my opinion on that card, Davakos. It just seems too good to not have. Have we become popular? TLH with the weak star. Yes, man. Well, we already did one of my goals. 3 of the 5 is our team. We got Gwyn, we got TLH, we got Big Arnie. Okay, guys, stay happy for me now. Stay happy. Yeah! You guys are so much happier than my other team. It's unbelievable. Coach, the operations department of our club wants to launch a new program on our video channel to invite players to create strategy-oriented videos for new players. Does it affect training? No, look, oh, they have free time, so it does affect. It does affect training. It does affect it. All right, Team 42. Average kill. Highest average kill I think I've ever had. This 12. First blood, first tower, dragon. They end games quickly down here, though. I am just gonna let this do its thing. Interesting. Who's you? Get you on my favorites. We'll immediately have the highest emotion. Good lord. Alright. Can I get more influence than Galaxy Boys? I need to. I need that player. We unlocked scrims. And then I want hero pool expansion before I go attributes. Look, if I play this game, I'd only have cute anime girls. Fair enough. We are going to straight upgrade to this. Because this is just a better stage with more people available. Confirm. Yes, different viewing areas, I'm aware. I am aware. Regular seeds. Flat commentary. You guys, regular suits. You guys get a little bit of everything. And you guys expect this to cost 31 to 40. We're gonna have it cost 32. You guys expect this to cost 19 to 23. It'll cost 20. Or 21. Exactly the median. I could definitely see that down. When do I unlock the gacha? I want the gacha. Oh, I forgot to move people. Big Arn. Breakthrough already. I could just spend money to make the breakthrough immediately happen. I'm tempted to do that. Dr. Peters, what is the problem and why are you always, like, only doing okay? That's what I want to know. Let's improve the defenses of Gwyn. Just hard commit to Gwyn as the carry. These guys do not have faith in Team 42 to beat us either. They do have a better tier pool than we do, though. But all of their players are just worse. Which seems to be a common theme. I hate Hakuna. He makes me upset. So you guys have 2 Hakuna players. That's getting banned, and it's not a question. You guys have first pick. I think I'm just banning Frank. I think that's the play. They pick Faline again. I think this time I'm just going to deny them the pairing with Lulu. And then... they do not want me to have Beiji. It's insane. Just perma-banded. I think I might grab Lubos myself here or Aurelio. I like Aurelio. I'm gonna go with Aurelio. They grab Lubos themselves. I feel like Winai would be the top lane since it's not as heavy. That's fair. Damakos, who do you want to play? I want to pick you here, so if you want Aurelio, I can drop you on Aurelio. Wukong, I didn't realize they had a Wukong player. This character's going to be busted on the patch. This character's going to be so busted right now. Alright, you get Flame Boy. And then Xion K or Zealot. Oh, they do have... okay, no, we go to bans. I grab this, and then I can just ban the dude who's going to be a problem for him. And then... this time, I want push. Yes, it did. You also got caught kind of a lot. I could just, like, hyper pick specific roles here. However, they picked a very low HP team outside of Wukong. So I think I go Justice and just try and have Steven nuke people. Do we think there's actually going to be someone achieving a 1500 gold diff at round 45? I just don't see it happening. Yes, the AI, the AI likes to focus on you because you end up isolated. Like, I focus so heavily on bot lane that bot lane gets into a fight and then recalls, and then the AI still has you pushing. Which is the problem. I think we just stick with what we have. I might drop the KDA of 1 or the first turret participation. There's just a free plus 5% to all XP though. That's the thing with it, it's hard to give up. I think KDA 1's easy enough to get on everyone that I'm going to come back here and grab the most kills. Okay, items on... okay, I don't have items. These are strange items for you. Okay. I want this to be your first item. I want you to grab that. And then I want you to grab Heaven's Sword as your last item. Lulu. Thank you for having what you actually should have. Radio. Got that I want. Why do you guys insist on making this thing that stacks not your first item? This thing stacks. Get it first. I love that everyone has the same items right now. Give you stacking there so you get a little bit more damage. Last, I know I should probably give you something a little bit cheaper. Also, just drop you on more HP. Never seems like a bad idea. It's expensive though. Let's get on with it, eh? Alright. 20 rounds until the first Herald spawn. Massive number of rounds before the one dragon spawn. They're blue side, so they get the first turn. Quick Recall seems like a strange choice to me. I'm going to abuse that. Their support's gonna die here. Unless this goes horribly wrong. So dash. Go through the camp. What does this actually do? Choose a hero or a shirt within one hex. Attack hits, gain additional second one. Hero, if the attack hits, draw one card. Deal 2 damage to a turret. Okay, that's like, eh. It just exists. But engage. Support you die. They left you very isolated for reasons unknown. Yeah. And then drop Overwatch on you in case you want to try something funny. Ooh. I think here I just do careful budgeting, then hit end turn, and then we'll get more in order here soonish. Yes, fight for the Herald. They do not want to fight for the Herald as per usual. They are cowards who do not wish to fight objectives for some unknown reason. How do I want to play this? I can use this to steal a camp and get an attack up here. Can I actually get a fight up here, though? No. I can force their bot lane to leave. Love getting these advantages in fights for once. It is nice. Ooh. Okay. Options, options, options. How do I want to play this? Because I can initiate a fight up here, too. Another tactical adjustment. No power. I'll just use the Forceful bot just to use them. Only 3 rounds to deal that much damage is a little However, get Damocos to roam up, surprise attack. This might be enough. Especially with the execute. No, Damocos, you can't miss now. Oh, damage is key. Getting close. This hits, it's an execute. I think. Not an execute? Wait, how is that not an execute? How is that not an execute? Wait, what? I vehemently disagree. That is a fourth of that man's HP. Ah, he has to be below a fourth. Of course. We'll just save the point. If you had just landed that attack, Damocos, you would be dead. You had to miss the one. He was a corpse. First turret, bot lane. I'm sorry. Ooh, we're getting... Okay, bot lane's dying here. Bot lane's getting 4v2'd. This ability right here, the Descent, is why I hate Wukong. It's basically just a TP / Shen ulti. There is nothing bot lane can do here to survive. Other than Omega Dodge. And TLH is not dodging today. Though, no one dies. Yet. They could die to poke after the fight, but They live. They live. Oh boy, they live. Is there any way for me to initiate a fight mid? Or no? Doesn't seem like it. I'm just gonna burn that, get a little bit more gold, and then get the first turn. Thank God for the shields. Okay. Probably should have drawn first. Yeah, that's why I should have drawn first. Okay, but it actually still gets people in range. Can I get anyone else in range for this? No, it seems. Unfortunate. Eh. I don't want it to be a fight of this setup, unfortunately. So that's not going to be a fight we take. I'm going to shoot a quick end turn, see where people move. Okay. No, why did they get their turn first? Okay, this might not work out the way I want it to. Yeah, they're gonna recall and then back out of the area. And yeah. Dr. Peters will die here, no doubt. I'm just gonna speed this up because he is a dead man. Especially if he changes targets. Actually, maybe I don't speed it. Maybe we do just see how this goes. He might be able to deal enough to not get murked. He just needs to get... I can't remember this character's name. He just needs to get this guy down to 25 and then he'll die. But he's gonna continue attacking other people for now, it seems. Which isn't gonna be the way. No. No, stop hitting up here. Hit the man who challenged you. Please, hit the man who challenged you. It is more profitable. No, stop hitting this man. Hit the man who challenged you. God damn it. Stop hitting Wukong. This is a skill issue. Thank you. You still didn't do enough to kill him because you kept smacking other people, though. Stop changing targets, you mad lad. Please. Please, you just need to hit... No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Mate. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake! You're trying to be a hero and kill all of them, please? Please. Please just kill who you need to. Stop trying to kill all of them, mate. All of them are like one hit away from execution, and you're going to die. God damn it. God damn it, Steven. Steven, Steven. One of those people is more important than the rest. I'm not angry. You are. However, it is time for a bit of vengeance. He did do a whole lot of damage. He did an obscene amount of damage. However, now they're doing it again. Yee. Going. Vengeance! Yes. Correct, you should not fight me for that. That was going to be a very big fight for us. Yeah, I did a thing. Can we do the Colossus fight? I think after that, the answer is yes. Not devour. Dash you here. Grab some more gold. And now we do the Colossus fight. And they chose to fight us on this. The one time I actually see the AI pay attention to tanks, it's when I don't want them to. Honestly, of course they're going, like, the one time I actually see the AI actually attack the tank is, of course, when I'm trying to kill something that's not the tank. We're getting very close to an execute out of Steven, though. God dang it. Just not quite getting the execute, are we? Yeah, boys. There's one. Fortunately, we just do not have the damage to kill anyone else because we all smacked the bloody tank the whole time. I'm never gonna see this Colossus fight ever do anything, am I? They are going to commit to a fight right now, it seems. Yeah, surprise assault. Bot lane will probably die here, unfortunately. Yeah. Gwyn, can you be a god? You just need to dodge every single attack twice. I know I'm asking an obscene amount from you. Deservedly. At least not if the enemy has recall. Yeah. They literally have, like, no turrets left. Ooh, okay. So I have Close Out the Game and Poke available. So... let's see if we can close out the game. Yeah, they only have their top turret. At least this time we're not trying to end the fight in 4 rounds, so I don't care they're hitting the tank. You're slacking on the turret kills. Indeed he is. We are attacking everyone, which is a little strange, but it be what it be. Support's out of it early, which is nice, because that character's gonna build. That character be building up a whole mess of damage. Justice is going to be stacked soon. Yeah. We might actually get through this fight without losing a single person, which would be wild. It's gonna get close for Damacos to survive, though. He's taking a lot of damage. Yes, Damocostal lived, probably. Thank God for Palulu shields, man. Thank God for Palulu shields. He got MVP, though. This man got MVP. To be fair, he did set up that huge double kill top. But I'm amazed this man got MVP. I guess he did have 88.9 KP. Alright, man. Gwyn got the lowest score on the team. No. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay, I didn't realize. I know I'm no longer mad about I'm no longer mad about Dr. Peeves getting MVP. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. I believe the pupper needs to go outside, so I'll be back in a second. This is like the first time you haven't died, Damocos. The KDAs were shown on the screen. Allow. If the other VODs are available, this I'm gonna go back and compile one. Do it, Damocos, do it. All of them have had the stats there, and all the VODs are up. I don't know why I find this game so relaxing. I just enjoy this. We had a huge gold lead. And successful breakthrough for the big Ani. I'm a massive stat nerd. Same though. Okay, gold crown. For this athlete, each kill increases the performance by 8%, each is by 4%, while each death increases it by 8%. Performance efficiency provided by this trait cannot be below 0%. Interesting. Okay, this is just a flat boost to everything. Illegal intrusion. When eliminating monsters by card effect, gain additional 30% gold. Every time this athlete participates in a kill, spawn one clear jungle into the hand. For the 2 times per round, if you score a kill, additionally spawn a poacher. With how much of this stuff, by average one counting, you can have notes on people. Good, good. I technically have them. I just have to go search them out every time. Excuse me. I kind of like this illegal intrusion. Doing decent space out. How are you? I unfortunately got myself a little bit ill, but not unexpected with me. How are you doing? Especially like Big Arnie has like Omega steel jungles, right? Yeah. I think literally the only person he has who doesn't steal. Yeah, everyone else can steal. Yeah, that seems like a very good thing. Illegal intrusion. Yeah, you can have that, buddy. And we're gonna go look at that. Okay. Gain 1 time when attacked by a card. Max of 4. Gain 12 max HP when you survive 10 rounds. 8 time in first blood. I think of these, I would just get the max HP one. And then of these boys, there's just flat farm efficiency. There is situations where I want this one, and I think in the case of this one, I would just take the more farm efficiency again. Actually, no, I wouldn't. We're gonna put the farm efficiency on here. We're just gonna all in on this one, like this one stat setup. Big attribute boosts across the board. Always good. There's nothing I really want to add here. So, okay. Gwyn, resource sacrifice. That's not for you. Almost at 10k fans. Almost there. Choose that hero. The next target hero will transfer 2 gold earned from farming to this hero. Owning this card last 10 rounds. Push. I honestly don't hate resource stealing in place of farming. I actually don't hate that. It does probably jack gold from Big Arnie more than anyone else, but if Big Arnie is constantly getting kills through ganks, I think it balances out pretty quick. TLH, perfect opportunity. Single use. I didn't realize this was a single use one. Quick decision. All card current in your hand costs are reduced by 1 to the next time they are played, or the end of the deployment fades. What do I want to do here? I like Overpower more than I like Poke. I think this is literally just a flat boost most of the time. Quick Decision seems decent. Perfect Opportunity also seems good with in place of Initiate. With Prepare. Move around the duration of Initiate cards reduced by 1 for each kill or assist if extended by 5 rounds. What is your champion pool? TLH. Because I don't recall you having many people who can initiate. TLH's pool, TLH is good. Unfortunately, his stats, like his little fancy stat, doesn't do a damn thing. Because he has no one who can naturally initiate. At least currently. However, I think we do that. First interview. I know that in this game, the number of Dutch players killed by Villainous eSports was higher than Team 42. Was this part of your tactics? Yes, it was. However, I'm going to give the credit to Dr. Peters because I want a medal. Was the first blood intentional in this game? Yes, it was. Ooh, which one of these do I want? It was a tactic I planned. I'll take the medal. Give at least 2 kills before round 42. That's a very good. Around 45. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like I'm thinking about the future of like, all right, I'm eventually going to get new people, and what the best way to increase their XP is to complete these XP things. Like, eventually, you guys will retire, and I will need to replace you guys. So I don't like the stats right now. I'm not as worried about. Do you think this esports tournament is the ideal team? You guys are great. Yeah, you guys are awesome. What do you think the team's current in morale? We are in high spirits. As long as I'm here, there'll be no issues with morale or mentality. As long as I'm here, there's nothing to worry about. Yes. What do you think the biggest challenge the opponents posed in this match? Any unexpected points? Challenge unexpected? I don't recall encountering any significant obstacles. We are on a very big win streak. We only lost the first game, so it's actually an 8-game win streak now. I think. Yeah, we got the current setup. Team 42's 0-2, RNJ 0-2, TT Chicken 0-2. Titan had a bad week. Hot Pot Gaming had a bye week. Ace is 1-1, Pizza Party 1-1, Team Bot 1-1, Cook Monster 1-1, and then Galaxy Sub, Cyberdog, Team Cloud, and Villainous eSports are all 2-0. Team Cloud's Pretty Lady is the MVP with Odd as her most played. Ooh, no one from us made it into the MVP. The shade, oh my lord. They deserve the shade. That's all I'm saying. This is why I'm a heel. By the way, I love this. Would you like to have a candlelit dinner or a one-on-one discussion? Gwen, you and TLH can have a nice candlelit dinner. My favorite part about Team Cloud's AD carry, they're literally named Literally named It's beautiful. Sorry, Gwyn messaged me. The actual Gwyn. After a match ball, you're on the bus heading back to the club. He's mentally reviewing the game. Steven, coach! Dr. Peter suddenly sits next to you. Mid lane was too. I was going for like the weekly highlight MVP. What's up, man? I have an idea. Okay, this is way too accurate for Steven. The amount of texts when we were regularly playing League that would basically be, hey, I have a plan, was insane. What idea? I'm thinking about our tactics for next game. We're going to talk incessantly for 2 hours, describing his ideas for adjusting the game tactics to you. He doesn't finish until it's time to get off the bus. Coach, so I think we should address the issue of resource groups. That the issue with resource groups, well, the name is, it's about the issue concerning resource groups. To address the issue of resource groups, prioritize it. So how do we prioritize it? First, we need to... You can keep going. You can keep going. You listen to Dr. Peter play dice late into the night. You are in a very good mood, Steven. You can just keep going. Yeah, she has. Their mid lane does seem obscenely good. They get more kills than we do. They don't get first blood as much. They don't get first tower. We get first equally. We get dragon equally. I'm scared to face them. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. They're just a test. Avu Academy. Bot lane. Gwyn is someone who is going to be closer for us to having to replace than other people, so we might actually think about picking up Avu. I don't really care about these right now. Yeah, they went down so far. I mean, the speed at which towers fall when you start stacking dragons and heralds is insane. Absolutely insane. Probability of high potential use as well. Probability of high potential slightly decreases. I don't mind that. You can take that token. Give that to me. S Coda though is on the deadline. Okay. S Coda. I want to pick you up, S Coda. And there's also Avu who's getting double. Okay, this is a strange one. I could literally immediately pick up Avu through exerting influence on the double. Or I could hope, like, or I could get to 25 and hope that C Soda wants to look at me. Ooh boy, what is the right decision here? Avu has higher potential, like a higher career lifetime. Attribute ceiling is higher on Avu. Your hero pool is actually pretty good. There's an expansion pack coming? That's hype for me. I'm excited about an expansion pack for this. But you can only ever have one tactical style. When attack hits, increase offensive scaling by 1%, and the attack hit rate of cards by 1%. I looked at the teammate, put it on my wish list. Fair. This is such a strange. I think I just take the guaranteed one. It sucks that I wasted time trying to get influence on it, but it is what it is. Exert influence. I can immediately sign you. We can get training. Yeah. Yeah. This just, as much as I would like to go elsewhere. Pool expansion. A new intense program force. It's available, which improves maximum rotation of specific players. Well, I would like to get that. Holy shit. There we go. Okay. Here's the gotcha mechanic. I will spend points to get the gotcha mechanic. You can select opponents on the left. You can spend training points to invite strong opponents or accept invitations from weaker opponents to gain extra training points. Athletes can gain Hero Mastery and Attribute XP from scrims. The stronger the opponent, the greater the improvements you can achieve. For totally not sus reasons. I don't believe you. So what I will say on that whole situation regarding like the setup here, the Avu will not be able to play for 2 months. The Academy people have like a time frame where they cannot play. So Avu is cannot play for a bit. However, I want to scrim Team Cloud. I think that's our best bet. I like who you're playing. I want you to get some experience on Zhengyi. She's on the farm team. Do I want you on Palulu? I kind of want you on side. All right, Damakos, who do you want to train on? Do you want to train on Fireman, Ghost Axe Man, AoE Man, Tank Man, Green Tank Man, or Support? She's basically the universe mode I'm making. Flame Boy, very well. It shall be done. Girls, you are working with Mikasa on a training plan for the week. Boom! What's the noise? Ah, that's Dr. Peters. Isn't there someone new at the club? They're going to have a welcoming party. Go out and look. Why are you blowing things up, guys? New class walked out of Earth and ran into a bunch of fireworks. Alright. Bird! Dr. Peters! I said don't play with the cone, okay? Coach, are you okay? Thank you, Demikos, for being concerned. I am fine. I told you not to play. Don't run out of new people when they get here. Oh, there must be enough. There's another box. No, you care about the coach and you don't care about me. Oh, guys, are you okay? What are you gonna do if I say something's up? That must be seppuku. I know, right? Guys, don't scare the new guys. Be nice to Avu. She's still in school. Be nice to Avu. Come on. Come on, guys. Okay, but I want to move people around here. So I want to do. I think it's time for bot lane to get back into this string of things. I'm going to put Avu into some more heavy training, which unfortunately, Damikos, means that you're going to be alone on the bottom here. Her relationship with us went up. It's fine. I don't believe you. Okay, we're starting to get some stats. Okay, we don't have training points right now. So, which one of you guys has the highest number of fans? It's TLH. TLH, I need you to help a sponsor out. Get us some more. Get us some mun-muns. Yep. That's how we're going to be set up here. RNJ. A little bit more split decision on who they're supporting. I saw the screen. There was a bunch of green arrows. Yes, there were. There were a lot of green arrows. So they have a better champion pool than we do. They're even in jungle, but they are worse elsewhere than us. They're a lot worse top lane. Not a lot worse, but worse top lane. Dr. Peters is euphoric. Big Arnie's energized. Demikos is excited. Quinn's euphoric. And TLH is energized. We are ready to go. No more Wukong. That was cancer. No Huda. I'm preparing for the cancer. I can actually play the new guy. Gwyn, play the new guy for me. They take Aurelio. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Demikos, you gonna be mad if I put you on Frank duty again? Very well. You shall be on Frank duty. I am going. Do I just pick for hyperscaling? I can just try and pick for scaling if I want to here. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to commit to the hyperscaling quite yet. Who do I want you to not have in here, though? They banned Palulu. That's a bit unfortunate. I am going to ban Niels. And then boom. And I think we killed Mickey. I think Mickey is the call. They get Barrio in the last round. This guy's super annoying. I hate Barrio. Okay, we got the new ones. Achieve 2 kills before round 25. Team slays more monsters than the enemy. Okay, that's unfortunately like the same as the KDA one, so it's like, eh. Let's go 2 kills and then highest econ. I think. We could do most kills combined with 2 kills in a half game. It would be funny to have Dr. Peters play theater. I was thinking about it. You know what? I'm committing to them. We're gonna get a bunch of kills this game. Why? Guys, okay. Guys, get the scaling thing. You like crits? So we will grab crit rate and crit damage. And we'll have that be your final item. Yeah, he does. Frank seems very, very good. You're going to have 100% crit rate anyway. Ideally. So why are we going to increase that by 30%? I don't see the point in that. And then... Yeah. Activating the equipment gains 5 times the crit damage. Yeah, that can be your last item. Because if he gets involved... Yeah, if he can get involved in a bunch of team fights, he'll get pretty strong pretty quickly. And we're blue team, so unless they have something to gain XP, we will have the first turn. Ah, oh, dang it, I forgot to change... I forgot to change Arnie's tactics to the one that gave him a bunch more gold. Mistakes were made. Ooh. Okay, I can start a fight bot lane right now. We can discard... Careful budgeting. This time we will discard Fisticuffs. Before we do that, I want to go red powder. on to her. And now we blitz. And we can just kind of discard whatever here. Early fight would be good for the metal. Yes, it would be. We'll have to see how much of advantage we can get here. Crit rate and damage rate. I think instantaneously get dropped on this man. Unfortunate miss to start things off, but it be what it be. What is up with this guy's hair? Oh, that HP that's left is taunting me. No, the HP left is taunting me. No. I think I just got this man murked. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't take advantage of the time they had there. There's the surprise attack I was waiting for. Yeah, he did miss twice. Fortunately, Frank is getting a bit beat up here. Damakos, I don't blame you here. Bariel's very annoying. It's always on you because you're always isolated. Miss? Miss? Yes, you live! You live to see tomorrow! Provided they don't have poke. No, they didn't have poke. I will fight for this Herald if they want to fight for it. If they do not want to fight. It was very, very close. Okay. Draw a card off cat. Ooh, cool. That's cool. Forceful. Choose one card in the discard pile, draw it. Well, I know what card I'm drawing. Careful, budgeting is free. Overpowered here. Discard this. And again, I think it's best to put this onto him. Onto Gwyn. Turret is going to smack you. That's fine. Things already going a lot better on this fight. And then should be a free attack. Yes, there is a free attack. Two kills. Not quite the 2 kills the game expects for the turn 45 thing, probably, though. Oh. It seems like it is the turn of Dr. Peters to be the one beaten up. And do they have the damage to kill him? I don't think you guys have the damage to do this. Oh wait, no, you have 292. You have enough damage if he doesn't dodge anything. By the look of it, he's not going to. It is now the final round to kill you, though. And that missed, so you should be safe. Wait, no, you're not safe. No, 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 not Justice, no! Justice did it. Okay, more HP to Frank. You may all smack Frank. We do have perfect opportunity down here, which should be good. I'm just trying to use what I can first. Yeah. Perfect opportunity in the bot lane. It did get some extra damage, just not super necessarily valuable in that situation. Big crits coming out of this man now. Oh, another free attack. Okay, yeah. This should be the 2 kills. Bot lane is super far ahead now. Gwyn, Arnie, and TLH should have like complete control of this situation now. And yet again, Mighty Carry is going to steal gold from you, Arnie. Just the way it is. Bot lane's gonna get engaged on. Yo. Bot lane might die here. This is the bot lane for the first few back. They're back and ready for action. Big damage. However, yes, keep this dodging up, boys. Keep this dodging up. That's not dodging. That's not dodging either. That wasn't dodging. That was the opposite of dodging. Almost trade back, though. Almost traded back. The amount of forcefuls in this hand. Holy hell. Well, forceful. Forceful. I think first we just go up there. Tactical adjustment. Tactical adjustment. End the turn from here. Herald spawns, then we can fight for the Herald. I do not like the position I'm in. You're just isolated like always. It's fine. It's fine. This might be a game where we can actually do the Colossus fight. Because they're all pretty squishy. Yeah, and I get some attacks in first too. Get here. We can discard Old Time. Ooh, okay. So, more HP on Frank. More damage onto you. And let's fight for the Colossus again. And they don't have a shield this time. This is very true. No shield or Wukong. And yet again, I just don't think there's any reason to not select this dude. You have 100% crit right now. You crit every single time. Your crits deal more damage. Yeah. By the way, this is the first time I've ever seen... I can't remember this character's name right now, but the character that Gwyn's playing, this is the first time since this character got released in any of... whether it was this save or the other save, where they weren't banned. This character gets banned every single time, this Afro Man. We're all going to be super low after this fight, too. I can't imagine we don't get a kill here, but it is technically possible it doesn't happen. Especially if that's going to be the targeting we use. Don't know. Son of a... Why'd you hit Aurelio? Son of a... Why'd you hit Aurelio? It's fine. It is fine. Botling gonna get engaged on again. Oh, no. Interesting. I'm just upset about not hitting literally any other 3 one-shots in the art. We might just win this game through smacking the Nexus, which will be cool. Especially because they seem content just to let it happen. We could just do the close out the game command here if we wanted to. You guys are all welcome to smack this man. It's not the fight I want. My only problem with trying to close out the game here is the HP that is currently on Barney. However, we can do the charge here. It'll be a 4-round fight, and then after that we'll get the first round. But kills are fun. Kills are very fun. Your HP is getting a little out of hand, Amicos. Oh, that HP is cruel. Alright, and I think we can just let it run from there because we will go first. And their man is still going to be dead. Oh, and there's 5 forcefuls in my hand. Yeah, we're just gonna... Hey, do you think we can close out the game? Okay, there's like no reason to give this man more crit chance now. You're already critting 100% of the time. So let's give it over to Damokos. I am gonna give it to you. Because look at your damage. You currently have 1,000 AD. You crit him, you're gonna deal 2k. Now, you might get justiced before that, which would be a problem, but that's only a possibility. It's not a guarantee. However, Gwyn getting a quadra kill at the end of the game. Give me 1 second to respond to someone. I said I didn't die again. You're building a streak. You're getting back up there. You're getting back up there, Damokos. We're on an insane win streak right now. I'm waiting for the difficulty of this game to get like impossible. What the hell is this man? What is this character? 42.7% of the damage, Gwyn. Holy. You can like these posts. I will like all of them. I don't know what liking these posts does. Yeah, so this character's wild. Especially because, like, so the, for context, Damokos and why I think he was nuts in the one I was playing in, the game, in the other save, the games always go to the final fight. The first towers have 26 health. There's no pushing through. So you can only end the game with the final fight. Yeah, they got 1 kill in the 1 kill. Actually, they got 2 kills. Dr. Peters and TLH died. A lot of coaching points. Gwyn getting more and more awards. Yeah. Green arrow go up. I like this game. Gwyn is still the highest attributes. I think this is going to be constant. Dr. Peter's trying to catch up, but I just don't think he will. And we got over 10k fans now. People actually want to come to our things. Synergetic. I think you're very good with this man. Other than that, I don't know yet. Because that's the first time I've got to see you actually in a game. Okay, Damokos. We got Freely Fire, Farming Jungle. So Damokos, do you want farm or do you want Farming Jungle? Because you can go jack enemy camps if you want. Or you can re-get Initiate back instead of Aggressive Laning or something. What do you want to do? Or Freely Fire instead of Poke? What do you want? What you want, boy? In place of farming or aggressive laning? Or poke? Place farming. There, Utsa. Dr. Peters has got Rethink sitting there. Gather Momentum. Farm Command. Precision Shot. I like Gather Momentum. I never use Surprise Assault on topside, so I'm just going to replace Gather Momentum with Surprise Assault. I'm getting to steal things. Indeed. Gwyn, coach! What's up? Gwyn looks at you with a slightly teasing expression. Coach, did you secretly like the comments supporting me? I did like them. Hey, because I wrote that comment with a fake account, Coach, if you want to praise me, just say it. No need to be secretive about it. I wish we could be beheaded. Go back and train properly. Coach, the next time you want to praise me, just say it directly. You don't need to be secretive. I can handle it. Before you finish the sentence, Gwyn has dashed out of your office like a flash. Why does this, actually... Oh, why does this actually feel like Gwyn, though? Why does this entire exchange actually feel like Gwyn? What was that? Okay, it looks like she didn't have a breakthrough situation. So they were expecting higher prices, and we got 125% of the income we did last time. Yeah, Gwyn definitely got the MVP in that one. And bot lane got it both times. Sirius got MVP the third week in a row. Sirius week 3 in a row. Holy crap. Stop it, man. At least mine are changing. And apparently it's a mountaineering day. Whatever this does for people's moons, we're going to go climb a mountain real fast. At 4 in the morning, as you pass by the training room, you notice that the equipment and athlete Big Arnie station is still on. Walk over and ask if he's still playing ranked matches. Stop playing Go to Sleep. Should I just creepily stand over this man's shoulder? Just, how you doing there, Big Arnie? How are the games going? Or I could leave him alone. Okay, we're creepily standing over his shoulder. Got it. You don't speak, just patiently watch the athlete continue to train for 2 hours. During these 2 hours, you carefully observe the athlete's gameplay and identify areas of improvement. During the last game, the athlete stretches and is startled to see you when they turn around. Coach, what are you doing here? I've been right behind you watching your gameplay. You're not helping my case right now, game. Let me explain the issues you have. Starting with the fact you didn't notice me standing over your shoulder. Please increase thine passive perception. If that's so, I understand now. Thank you, Coach. Yawning, go to sleep. I am sleepy too. Absolute creep. Okay. We are currently 3-0. Next match will take place after this training week. We're going to be going up against TTC. They play Snowman, Aurelio, and Peter. Aurelio's contested. They are blue side, so I might just ban Aurelio if I'm worried about it. Not that worried about it though. Standing over his shoulder for 2 hours is wild. Agreed. Average round 67-68. We get the dragons. We both get first tower pretty frequently. However, I've gotten first blood every game this season. Censored. Why are you censored? Top lane, Yato. Who do you play hero-wise? You got a small pool, but I like your pool. And you are a jungler. They don't get any dragons, so that's a good sign for us. Very true, but they're also ending games about when the dragon spawns. Their average game time is before the spawn of the dragon. That said, they've been losing. I really like your pool. I like both of these guys. Wait, what? Plus 10 when current inventory does not exceed 3 coins. Okay, then. Can I just instantly recruit Yato again? I'm going to drop the 20 there. And we will put... Can you get more than one? No, you can't get more than one. I'm not that worried about not getting censored. %40 more repeat to the lowest attribute. Interesting. I'm gonna star you. I'm 100% buying this game when I get paid. That's right. I really like this game. This game is very fun. Dogs. Wibble Walter, I'm sorry. You're not better than Gwyn, and you won't be better than Gwyn. Researching, unlock researching, can justify coaching points to try and gain new routine. Cool. Let us get better at studying for matches. We unfortunately lost the scrim up against TLC. You got good damage, Damikos. Their pretty lady 80 carry got the most damage. And no, being the name amuses me too much. Alright, Dr. Peters. I want you to get... like the same. You get 75% of this added their way. In which case, I think I'd rather you get slightly more HP. I'm just gonna increase the damage. Infernal March reduced cost by 1. That seems super good. And same for you, I just want you to have slightly more HP. Both got points on Zealot. Win on LME. If the target unit second attack does increase by 15%, same increase by 7. I think I'm gonna go with 15%. If this game ever gets PvP, that'd be sweet. This knock, knock, knock. Lucasa, this is a report of our stadium revenue for the week. Let me see. It's not a bad pay. That was more enthusiastic than we could have imagined. Good. Keep it building. Coach, what's the matter? So with the people who run the revenue, but the cost of building the stadium is a little expensive and our funds may not be enough. Oh boy. Hello, chef. I'm going to build a venue, so I'm very happy with the current city club, so I decided to increase the sponsorship. What cost, mate? Not much. Just always put the room at the venue. Okay, we just need to have ads for KFC in our venue. Okay. Did we get new inventory? No. By the way, info. Loan. Can I just repay this loan? Just done. We've repaid the loan. We can increase prices by a little bit. These guys are expecting... Okay, we'll go like 26 here. You guys are expecting things in the 40s for this spot. Some of you going up into the 50s. You guys can afford kind of a lot. We'll go with like 43. Or 44. Let's go 44. Alright, Avu just needs to do normal training. Big Arnie, we're going to do some team fight damage training for you. Alright. And now we got the gotcha mechanic! Dodging. Okay. The black block in this course won't provide experience. However, huge XP. Okay, so this is the thing where, like, if someone is going to be on breakthrough, you just drop them there. Like on the one that's not even XP, because they already don't really get XP as much. Preparation. This course... Wait, the adjacent course to the right gets 8% increased effect. We're going to do one more of the gotchas. To the right, this course gets 20% effect. This course cannot critically success. We'll do one more. I said one more before, we're doing it again. 30%. Okay, cool. We actually got, like, we got the combo I was hoping to find. I am not sure I agree that this is A, but... Okay. Force enhancing. I kind of want to combine these two if I can. Oh, but I can't. %15% effective enhancement, so it just improves it. Plus 6 EXP for all attributes for the black course to the left of this course. Not great. What sucks, though, is that it means this is like this setup has to like change to this. Dodging. You can set it up like this, I guess. Whoever ends up, so we have the black box. 30% XP for all attributes for each black course at the left of this course, which I believe would be 3. It's actually better than anything else could be. However, Gwyn's not the person I want there in the training spot. I think... Okay, who's the closest to retirement? Whoever's closest to retirement is who gets that spot. It is TLH who's closest to retirement, so TLH to get in that spot. And as expected, he actually got kind of a lot of XP. It's not a bad location. I actually might put Avu there in the future. I need to get started on the TLH call. Maybe. Okay. Dr. Peters. I kind of need people to expand their champion pools. I can get you Wukong, can't I? Yes, I can. Come here, Wukong. You will be mine. I can now pick Wukong. Additional increase of max 100 HP. So what if indestructible? Oh, just gain 300 max HP. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, just get even more big HP. Yes. Ooh, these guys actually don't favor us. I think it's a little wild, considering that we have better players in every position, and the only thing we're worse in is champion pool, but you do you. No Hakuna for you. You ban that out yourself. I am going to ban this dude. They picked Elemi from us. I could go the Palulu Phelan combo. I think what I want to do is grab Wukong. They like to pick Aurelio, so we'll grab Aurelio. That girl with the cat ear and the gremlin smile. This is how I picture that's how I picture Sky outside the ring. Just casually. Alright, so they pick some AoE. Do you Damokos? Frank or Fireboy? It's your choice. Well, you make a decision, I'll grab Phelan. Frank is fine. If Frank doesn't get banned, I'll get you Frank. I don't particularly want you guys to have Zealot. I also don't really want you guys to have this dude. Let's get rid of you. I wanted Palulu anyway, so that works for me. Frank is fine? Then Frank it shall be. We got a huge front line. I don't think we have the team comp to get the 2 kills before halftime. However, I think we can very easily get that one. Highest damage, I think we can also do. Highest economy is highest economy. We can definitely do that one too. I just don't think this gets 2 kills before 45 is going to happen. On one person. Let's go highest econ. However, Wukong, why do you guys all get this thing that stacks last? Boom. 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 Get the thing that stacks first. My god, lads. We're gonna be so tanky frontline wise. I'm just worried we're not gonna have the damage to do anything. Okay, we get 60 attack power on you. Oh, but you can get this too. Okay, what I think is the move is we go boom. And then we go boom. And then your last item will be the thing that slowly increases your damage. I'll say Frank's damage gets really high when he tanks. You already have the items I want you to have. They're all pretty cheap. Relio, I want you to change... Big Arnie, rather. I want you to use your second style, because I think your second style is better. The double trouble begins. You guys searching for that duel? That person's already healed. Why do you keep healing the person that's full HP? Perfect opportunity is very tempting. Maybe I was foolish to not take the 2 kills before 45 thing. I would adore if you guys would hit the same target, though. That's not hitting the same target. That was a good try, though. That was an attempt to do what I said. I probably should have Inferno Marched instead of doing that. Yeah. Yeah. They're okay. Bot lane's dying. Yeah, this character. I mean, it's Soraka. Soraka gonna cause problems. Because Soraka gonna Soraka. We are getting the energy level up, though. So I did figure out that is actually how you're supposed to use this character. I didn't quite understand how the energy level thing worked. At the start of the fight, she does extra attacks equal to her energy level. For the Phelan. That's unfortunate. At least you get to survive. Yeah, they heal. They have Soraka ult at the end of every fight. It's very, very annoying. They did miss a bunch to start, which was nice. Ooh, but I don't think we can take the Herald fight. Ooh. Truthfully, I think we take it to scale up Frank. Truthfully, I'm only taking this fight to scale Frank. Damn it, Goss. This is entirely to make you more obnoxious in the late game. Provided we can make it there. If we somehow win the fight, even better. Though I have my doubts. The fight is starting to go for a while, though, so Big Arnie is scaling. And by the way, if wondering the other reason I really hate Wukong, you just saw it. He can't be debuffed. If you debuff him, you debuff yourself. So he was supposed to get stunned, and instead stunned one of them at random. This character's wild. There's more than one person starting to get low at once on their side. So we might actually win this fight. Which would be wild. It would be nice. It would be very nice if I could get them to actually focus on killing the Soraka, but I can't make them kill Soraka. Slowly but surely, they're getting low enough. Okay, so got up around 10, they're like, this fight has to end. Everyone's dealing increased damage now, which unfortunately favors them, I'd imagine. Yeah, their enemy is missing, like, everything. It is very unfortunate for them how much their enemy is missing. No! Why the random target change? They're all getting so low. Don't kill Frank. No! Avenge Frank. Now enemies landing shots. Not like this. We actually got the Rift Herald. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we have to kill 3. I thought it was kill 2. Either way, though, we actually get it. Unless things go really south here. Yeah. We can start a fight bot lane now, too. Your sacrifice was definitely worth it. You guys are doing it again. I wish I could figure out why Gwyn always hits their support, and Arnie always hits someone else. Dang, I thought that was gonna go a little bit better. Got the energy level 2 on her now, which is good. However, we're gonna steal gold from Arnie, and Dr. Pita's up there is gonna go get some max HP. Ah, they're going to initiate only on you. No. Big damage, at least. Unfortunately, I think you die. And indeed, it is what happens. The deathless streak of Koss has ended. However, how does the descent work? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the best move setup here is. So then we can go Inferno March to here. And now we can drop the Descent. And their support is not here, which means that this fight should just be free. No, he wasn't even out of position, it was just unfortunate. Eee. Oh, guys, their 80 carry has no HP left, please. Fine. Just don't kill both of them, fine. Actually, Dr. Peters, you got this, right? Yeah! Double kill. Dr. Peters has not failed me. Fortunately, there's literally nothing for them to do, so I think we just force recall here. This time, if they can actually get onto you, you are a little bit out of position. However, do we want to flame assault here? I could also go mid and do it. I think going mid and doing it is going to be the easier way to get a kill. But this is 5 rounds. And I want this to happen. I want them to have as few people available as possible. I think the better choice is to go boom. Bot lane were called, so they're in a bad spot for this turn. Yeah, I mean it's the weird thing. Like I don't want there to be only one target, but I also want to avoid dealing with this character. This support's super obnoxious. Like this Colossus fight's just not an option. Look, I realize you get to choose who the first target of this is. You're not even targeting the person who's... This seems like a strange choice, my friend. Yeah, you made a bad decision. That was a bad engage. I didn't realize you healed back up because of your Soraka, but... I am still going to take this fight. So if you want to fight me, we're fighting. Okay, that was the set they were going for. Was immediately killing Palulu, which is fair. I forget, so the reason I wasn't concerned, I forget that this character, the guy with the rapier, can decide who he hits on the first attack. However, they all just stunned themselves, which is great. However, Gwyn is about to die here. So it's going to be up to the tanks. I do believe in them, in all fairness. Don't stun him. No, you missed at the bad time. Wynn's still alive for now. There she goes. No, I didn't trigger his stun. Tragedy. Our tanks are broken, though. I trust in our tank line. Not ideal, not bad. Kind of just a thing. Now would be the time to do the Colossus fight. They have one man. This guy's AoE is getting his team murked because every time he hits you, you get stronger. And he keeps AoE. We actually got the Colossus for once. Frank is getting a lot of assists. I look at your bonus health. You're at over 1,000 extra health from just existing right now. Oh, I want to save this as much as I can because you haven't taken a single tower yet. The fact that we haven't taken a single tower is very, very awkward. I guess we're using this to take a first tower. It deals 15 damage, so I'm going to use a top. There's going to be more wasted damage mid. Can you gather momentum? Let's see what they want to do. I think we Omega outscale them. By the way, if you're curious why their like little strategy points went down one, they used a card earlier called Adrenaline, and Adrenaline, once you use it, decreases it the next time it enters your hand for the rest of the game. Okay. I wanted to just use Indestructible because there's no reason not to. I think this is the fight we want. If Dr. Peters doesn't get MVP for this game, I'm going to be so shocked, because he's done so much damage. Not quite who I wanted you guys to smack, but okay. There you go, but you missed. There you tried, but you missed. God damn it, you two. I probably should have poked first. My thing was that what I was hoping to do is use ultimate charge to then get up to the tower and kill it. That's what I wanted to do. Plus the poke that's there is the poke that's mid. Not the poke that's bot. I wish I had a way to start another fight. I really do. At least we get them to base for their phase. So, all of the people are stuck in base, which is there at least. Starting to get towers. Unfortunately, Dragon Team fight, yes. I will fight for it if they want to fight for it. Yes, they do want to fight for it. Hitting Wukong first seems a bit brave, especially when he can't be debuffed. They stunned themselves, which is always nice. Honestly, the tanks are still super healthy. I don't think I literally don't think there's a chance we lose this fight. Which is why I'm like, I'll just take it, even if it's a little bit risky. I just don't see the world. Our only tank that's not going to be beyond full build by the end of this game is going to be Damokos, unfortunately. They're starting to get through Palulu. What ability on her is stunning? Oh, it's the double trouble. One down, 3 to go. Damokos with the casual 10k AD. Wukong with the casual 10 with like 1,000 AD. Damokos getting a double kill at the late stage of that one. Their only survivors, the support. Alright, they all died now. They're all going to be dead on their strategy phase. Clear the jungle a little bit. Just because we can farm a little bit better, Wukong. And if you think for a second I'm not pressing this close out the game button, you're wild. Their support person's dead. That's unfortunate that they did get their engage here, though. You might not be able to end the game here. Yeah, they're going to deal a lot of damage here. Unfortunately, we pushed a little bit too far up. And that fight really did go as well as it could have. I guess they do only have a few turns to get through this HP, but they probably will. Yeah, we're getting a little rocked. Too many misses here. People starting to panic. Getting stunned was very unfortunate. However, we actually are coming out of it alive, which is wild. Do they have pokes left available? No, they don't. Okay, I'm literally just gonna hope they recall and then close the game. Even before that, where are you? Because I might be able to use Inferno March first. Yeah, I can even farm first. I can come farm before trying to close out the game. That's cruel. That is so cruel. And now we close out the game. They have no support. when we got to recall. I love that you can see all of the same items on these guys. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Okay, that was talking about round in combat. Now I understand why they were putting it as a later item and not an early game item. There's another item that gives a little bit of damage and health every single in-game round that I thought it was talking about. Yeah, we should close out the game here. Unless something goes horrendously wrong. I think the lesson of this game is ban Wukong if you don't have someone who plays Wukong. Win getting the MVP. Three, 1, and 12. A third of the team's damage. What was that? Okay, there was also someone who thought the MVP was going to be Aurelio. How in the world is this MVP not Wukong? Ten out of 10. I shall upvote all of these. Nicely done. You guys did wonderfully. All of you will have your comments liked. Well done. Nine 0-9 for Dr. Peters, 4-0-14 for Big Arnie, 3-2-13 for Damokos, 3-1-12 for Gwyn, 0-2-14 for TLH. I guess like I said, the big thing here is like, how in the world did Dr. Peters not get MVP? Oh, it's probably because related to how much gold they had. Gwyn's damage is off the charts. Holy crap. Alright. Used 13 different heroes. We got another medal. 100 kills. We got more followers! Gwyn was doing very, very well. Dr. Peters got Month Star, though. The entire time in the challenges, he was being slept on. Yeah. Serious again! Oh my god, Serious, stop it! Everyone other than Serious is from our team. Get out of here, Serious. We got some training courses. And A medal for turret dives. We do have salaries to pay now. Oh, see, apparently Sirius is nuts, though. However, no one has a reason to be in a bad mood, so don't be in a bad mood. Wonderful. Damokos, you're gonna have a candlelit dinner with Arnie. There we go. Apparently it's Green Hat Day. Big Arnie came to look at holding a book. Coach, I found a book on the floor. Is it yours? Let's have a look. It says 30 Days Top eSports Athlete Crash Course. Let me take a look. Anyway, why are we even just leave it here? I'm leaving, Coach. We found the book. The cover features various bright colored blocks as a background, and the title is oversized fonts. It's on the bookshelf. Read book. Read this amazing 30 Days of Crash Course for top esports players, and effects of other courses in the same row increased by 50%. This cannot critically succeed. Okay, we got some changes occurring in here. Price of equipment is reduced by 50%. I don't want that. Calamity monster counter when course will gain. Ooh. Ooh. Spawn a yummy biscuit. Dark Souls 100% max HP. I think I'm okay with either of these. Just no reducing the amount of gold it takes to buy items. Don't do that. New set of heroes, though. We've got the Ocean Overlord. He crits more. When an attack results in a critical hit, ignore the target's damage, reduction, armor, and immunity to critical strike effects. Good God. When there is only one surviving enemy unit, Manta further increases 25% critical rate. Dark Knight Envoy. Gillis. In the first round, Gillis gains 99% damage reduction. And when attacked, she gains 75% of the holder's attack power. Stacks of accumulation. Then from the second round in fight, after In the Mist removed, she increases her attack power by number of these stacks that remove this effect. Soul Hunter Bow. Beginning of the game, every time Dragon respawns, grant each enemy hero 50 bounty. When an assist in a kill, gain 30% additional bounty from the target. For every 2 bounty gold acquired, increase 1 attack power. Interesting. When attacked by a ranged unit, instantly attack and always hits this unit. Only once during each fight. Interesting. Probably. I was like, Damokos, I know Gillis. Gillis is very much a character I think you would play. You control where the enemy goes a little bit, and then just start super long fights. So Lan reduces her critical damage by 25%. On the first attack hitting, gain 50. So on the very first attack in combat, gain 50% critical rate. If this attack crits, immediately perform another attack but reduce critical rate by half, repeating until there are no crits or the enemy unit dies. This is Yone. This character is Yone. I'm just going to tell you that now. That's Yone. Babe Halloween Revelry. The first equipment can be activated with only 20% of the price. When trading and kills, search for gift bundle. That's hand. If gift bundle is already in hand, move it to the left. This card is in your hand. Combat gains 1 stack of Happy Happy. Gain receipt 25 stacks. This card would be the most left marked hand when played, and Babe gains 5 stacks of Happy Happy. And now we got some more buffs and nerfs. Omaha the Highland Eagle. got his eagle buff, or at least adjusted. So instead of reducing the armor, it now ignores 3% of the armor instead. The Witch Doctor Xi. For each 5 actions taken by units, Psy increases the critical rate. Oh, critical rate now of all units by 0.5% times Psy. Though the rate of an ally unit increase its increases critical damage by 0.2% times size level. Okay. All right then. That seems strong. Bariel just straight up gets 20 more damage. Increases 80% critical rate on the first attack, 20% critical rate when having a shield. Gains 3%, 35% of damage dealt when dealing damage. That man got Omega buff. Okay. Zealot. 35% attack power and 15% max HP, so way less of the HP. At the start, Zealot summons 2 clones. That is normal, but they no longer share HP. Okay. Hero feat. Okay. Psy could be very interesting here, for sure. I think the flat AD version of him is a little bit better, though. Okay, what's the actual difference here is, okay, gain 1 stack of sword justice if I can deal the damage. Drops to 4 stacks. Enemy drops below 18%. Injustice 4 stacks, so immediately kill all units whose HP is below 25%. What in the heck? Okay, so it went from Garen ult to Darius ult. That's what happened. Okay. It took me a second. Okay. Okay, inner turret. Oh, goodness gracious. This rule is here for 5 months. Okay. Alright, inner turret max HP times 50%. Inner turret will revive after 15 rounds. Oh, God. These are all going to final fight. Jesus. Okay. Guess we're picking Frank every game. You just finish reviewing the information of the new version when suddenly there is a knock on the door. Come in. The door is pushed open. Coach, you read the introduction to the new version? There are new heroes. Do you think it'd be worth learning? It's quite interesting. Yes, let me think it over carefully for you, sir. I would like you to learn someone new. If I recall correctly. Oh, you kind of like all of them. Yeah, at least closeout is reduced. I kind of like this extra gold thing. Gillis is super cool. His characters go with what you're already doing, though. It's kind of another option for the same general idea, which is why I don't want to go with it, though. I want to try Mo. I have not done anything with Mo yet. Let's try Mo. Of the game, grant each enemy an additional 50 bounty. Okay, everyone starts with 100 bounty. Okay, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I need to feed some animals, but I am content to keep playing. More than content to, truthfully. But I need to go feed animals, so I will be back in a second. I'm going to briefly change to the BRB screen and go to Darkest Dungeon music. Not Darkest Dungeon music, though. You know the song at this point. You know exactly what song is about to play. we're back. Just a brief intermission. We're the home team. Got more kills than these lads. 75%. First blood rate today, 25%. They are number 1 in first towers, though. And most of their games end before dragon spawns. So the fact that they have 50% dragon doesn't really mean anything. We missed the first tower finally. Alright. Let's go No, dragon hunting is just not a good one right now. Let's go for the circus, and then mechanics XP. Yeah, we'll get people on. We'll get more mechanic XP. I already have an 80 carry replacement, unfortunately, gold math. All the fives. Let's go back to searching the lower league. Just keep doing what we've been doing. Got a lot of new people this week, though. Where was the top laner I was looking at? Oh, did someone already recruit him? Oh no, they're right here. Boom. Let's make sure this is actually an improvement. It's not really an improvement as much as an extension. Yato will be around for a slightly longer period of time than Dr. Peters will. And we get to be the ones to sign you, so go away, Titan 11. She is my recruit. Away with you. Good, good, good. I kind of want both of these. I use the Hero Mastery one a little bit more, so I'm going to keep doing that. However, I think I'm going to just get an obscene amount of training points and just go down here for who wants to train with us. Team 42, we'll scrim with you. Practice there, practice on Wu, Aurelian, rather. Yeah, I'm good with who we're practicing here. Laning. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. No green book in the same column. Wait. Same column. Who needs to learn how to farm? Because I got you covered. I'm going to watch you have the heat on? You mad lad. effect of other courses in the same run. Let's play the gotcha game. Oh. Okay, but now we're working on space. Force at the left of this course provides 25 additional XP. This attribute. Blue for defense, green for farming. Violet for reflex, orange for mechanics. Okay, it's time for me to start upgrading some of these. Instead of just sitting here getting new ones all the time. I just think preparation kind of sucks. We just need so many level A courses to upgrade. Hi. Hi. Sorry, my cat wants to cuddle. It gets too hot in the living room for me to... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how to do this correctly right now. My brain is not working. With Dr. Peters, you're going to get a lot of farming XP. We'll just trade through who gets to do the farming XP. Plus 532. My God, man. Looks like Abe was gonna be the next person in there. Okay, TLH. I want you to learn this character because this character seems stupid. So, on the flip side, I could actually give you a character that actually benefits your playstyle. I'll be nice. I'll be nice this time, TLH. I'll be nice this time. I'll give you a character you'll actually like. And you immediately win expert. Okay. Okay, man. I see you. Yeah, there's a reason Gwyn's basically been on training duty for everyone else. Yin Yang. Okay, very concerned about Taylor's damage statistics. Kills and assists. Kills. You heathens over here I appreciate that you're choosing me, but you're heathens for thinking kill's the only thing that matters. They do actually have a better mid lane. Let's see how much better. Better fight hit, better fight evade. However, he's barely more efficient in farming and barely more efficient in scaling. And Gwyn is a god compared to this AD carry. And TLH is a god compared to their support. So bot lane is a free win. This guy just got hyper buffed, and I have no one who plays him. We're gonna ban that. I don't plan on first picking this boy, so I'm gonna ban him. Frankie. Man. If they want to try and free scale bot lane, I think I'm going to try and force the issue a bit. Unfortunately, none of them pairs super well with Doctor, with Peter, but it is what it is. They do ban Elemi. I'm gonna take out AoE boy. I think we pick up Justice. Get someone low enough, the entire team might get wiped. And they're not set up for a fight for fights bot lane, and I am. So I think I can keep fights up bot lane and go from there. Justice does always seem solid. Let's go a little high risky. As much gold as we can by 45 with kills and all. Mo, do I agree with your item selection? Mostly. I'm just not a huge fan of Isabel. And they have the items I would want on you already. Excellent. I would say Dr. Peter is the closest you have to like a Braum in this game that I've seen. There might be an actual Braum equivalent, but I just haven't seen him. All right. Oh, the thing that was making us all have to have 10 went away. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's go tactical adjustment to see what we can get. Precision shot and shield impact. Let's do it, boys. Bot lane is always our most focused, and it's for this reason. Alright, I guess we're hoping for this next kill to go onto our jungler, for Arnie. Person, like, definitely dies, which is nice. Oh. Arnie's not getting the kill. No. It went on to the support. No. I'm sorry, TLH. I just didn't want you to get that kill. Oh, I should have used that first. Lots of counter jungling though. However, it's a huge gold lead that we just got, because if you notice, they all start with 100 gold on them as bonus gold for us to get by killing them. They're trying to set something up, it looks like. Yeah, we're fighting for the Herald if they want to fight for it. Understandably, they say no. Oh, I can set up another fight bot lane. Ooh, okay, we're definitely doing that. Oh, they're 2 kills early, still 2 kills early. At the end of the day. And there's kill number 2. Oh, that's 2 bad misses. Very bad set of misses there as far as getting kills goes. This is why I like playing bot lane IRL. It is the bloodiest lane. Same. I mean, I'm a support main. IRL, I'm a support player. And that should be the start of a very big gold lead. Bot lane first turret for us already, too. Damokos, I'm sorry. You're surviving pretty well thus far. You might actually make it through this. Unfortunately, you made the wrong choice to live. Okay, they actually went through that. Okay, cool. You actually did live. The perfect opportunity was blown. However, I think now it is time to go boom. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to be able to get a different fight than I'm going to be able to, which is a little bit unfortunate. And get you to there, though. I want bounty gold. Should not survive that, but yeah, then he missed so many attacks. I'm happy to see what's happening bot. I have so many forcefuls. If they can't do an engage down there, I will get one myself. Compass of Death? What does this do? Compass of Death. Choose them here within 2 hexes. Applying Compass of Death to all participating enemy heroes with bounties. Increased damage. Interesting. Okay. However, take some damage there. As long as bot keeps rolling, we'll be fine here. Another kill on him. Let's just do it. Let's do it. They both take increased damage because they have bounties, so. And then I think I'm just gonna, we'll draw some cards, we'll go from there. Exactly, if they just get more damage on Frank, it'll be good. Draw some cards. I would love to get something else other than what I'm drawing, but it's fine. I can do this one more time in the hopes of getting an engage card. Unfortunately, we did not get an engage card, at least yet. Sorry, I'm in like a weird spot now of like, how do we want to continue this? Beat him up. Okay, so they set up their situation so they would get around as Herald spawns. Okay, a little bit of a team fight going. It's only gonna last a few. It's only gonna last nothing, but fight's a fight. And when you take that much damage, yeah, might make me second guess going for a Herald fight. That said, I think I'm just stronger, especially because they have to hit the Peters first. So I could go for the Colossus fight, or this costs basically nothing, so let's close out the game. I think we can. Lots of misses on the attacks here. This is going to be a real fast one. They're also all getting into execute range. Speaking of which... miss attack. We're missing a lot of attacks on Mordecai. I'm going to keep calling him Mordekaiser. What do they... Wolfgang is what they actually call him in the game. So many missed attacks. Now I know how people feel fighting Gwen. Double kill for Justice, though. That should basically spell the end of this fight as far as, like, actual difficulty goes. I don't think we have the damage to actually kill them, unfortunately. So I did jump the gun in that regard. I probably could have gone for the Colossus instead. Though, all that said, Justice could get back up to 4 before the end of this fight and then execute all of them. Because they're all getting into that range. The only one not below a 4th right now is him. He got dropped below a 4th for sure now. Well, actually, no. Last man alive is not below a 4th. And there's a lot of damage between the people alive if they all hit. Fortunately, they do not. But one man will survive to tell the tale. They have no one alive at the moment. People have their team has now respawned, so they will get an engage on them, unfortunately. Unless they bypass it, which would be incredibly stupid. It's not the fight I would have selected. True. It does boost the kill count. They got the stun one. Okay, but I think actually going for this fight in this way is actually not horrible for us. To be completely honest. Yeah, we're not going to be, like, insanely stronger than them, but... Someone just got dropped below the threshold for insta-death. Ada is here. Ada won't get a random swing in either. Weird targeting from them as a whole. But if we win this fight, it's going to be really, really bad for them. And it's going to be very close. We're going even. Because now that's an execute. Oh, but it only hits him. Sag. Yep. 1 for 1. Nope, we didn't get hit. 2 for 1. Damn. I thought he already swung. I spoke too soon. I'll say Frank is getting big. Old Frankie boy's getting big. I'm just gonna win. That's 2 damage to the Nexus. I'm just gonna win. Damakas with MVP. Good job, guys. We did it again. These guys gotta start getting a little bit stronger. The amount of damage Gwyn does every game is so wild to me. The amount of damage Big Arnie did is also insane. Lovegate MVP with 0 kills. Do you want to know why he got MVP though? Look at that damage taken, dude. Most damage taken in the game, no deaths. And the least gold minus the support. And you take the most with 0 deaths. Gwyn getting further and further ahead right now, though, in stats. All right, TLH. Gain speed when you proceed in first blood. Gain tank speed when attacks hit by a card. Kinda. I'm not a huge fan of any of these for you, but it works. Gwyn is just running away with it. Yeah, Gwyn is just getting so far out of it. Alright, Damokos. 18 max HP when you survive 10 rounds in a row. 6% farming efficiency before 30, or 0.5 attack per power level. You get 0.5 attack power per level. This is the only level 2 one. Is the 18 HP when you survive 10 rounds. I'm giving you the max HP. Pick whatever you want, mate. No. No. You must choose. Alright. Do you think with eSports' current lineup is your ideal team? You guys are awesome. Would you evaluate the overall first of players in this match? Their offensive ability was too poor. They missed several opportunities to finish off the opponent. This is an accurate statement. What do you think, Spirit? What do you think of the team's current mentality and morale? You guys, we're fine. We're fine. Do you think the biggest challenge the opponents posed in this match? Any unexpected points? I don't recall any significant obstacles again. Another question that fans are concerned about: how do you view Dr. Peters? Do I say he's the ace, or do I say I'm unimpressed? I could do it. I still want him to improve. I'm just gonna go with that. I still want him to improve. Coach, we won 5 in a row. Everyone's happy. Shall we celebrate? Yes. People are really tired. It's time to relax. Let everyone know it's time to let's make dinner. It's on me. Everyone's happy at the dinner table. Surprisingly, you learned today that Gwyn doesn't eat coriander. You say, eh. Athlete 1 looks around and says, that looks delicious. I was the only one at the club who doesn't eat cilantro. Before Gwyn says it, she's about to sigh. Suddenly a voice came on the table. Which voice? Who said that? I don't eat cilantro either. Like Gwyn, and did not think it was Big Arnie. Big Arnie looks in front of her eyes and covers her mouth with a look of disbelief. Gwyn nods and then says, yes, I don't eat it either. And in half an hour, since Brother Tide, not only is it convenient to ask one thing. Gwyn, do you know? Okay, this is just like a food. Looks scorned. I don't have a problem with not eating, but coach, how did you recruit them? This I did not expect. This was not a conversation I expected. I am a coach. What is happening? Lots of income from the game. Team Cloud took a loss. We are still 5-0. Someone from MC got the weak star though. Only Big Arnie ends up in the MVP week lineup. And we took out someone here. Finally, Team Cloud's mid laner isn't the one sitting there. Let's get some people some different titles. Rifle. Resolute. Rifle's fitting. Captain. You're the team captain. And you guys are still just training, so you guys don't got titles. You guys pleased with your lives? Most of you. Everyone's still happy. Excellent. It's a sunny week. Yay! One day after reading the youth training report put together by the assistant, you are ready to visit the training room to see how players are working out. It could work as well. One day after reading the youth training report put together by the assistant, you are ready to visit the training room to working out. Yato has been doing well in the academy recently, so you allowed him to bring Yato to the club to see select players training daily. Press to motivate Yato. At this point, Yato should be there. Just a selection, what's the big deal? Going to the training, you hear a noise. You walk in the training room and find that Yato and Gwyn, with their eyes wide open, look like there was an argument. What's happening, boys? Well, didn't you try to come in club and watch the team practice? They didn't explain the situation to you. It turns out that Gwyn has some ego after her recent winning streak. The conversation with Yato is filled with disdain. Yato, who's been playing well lately, is also proud, and the two argue. You little boy from the academy who never played a game. You're pretty crazy. Don't play that game. I think because you're a contestant, you have the ability to go alone. Come on, people can't laugh at me if it gets out that I bullied the academy, okay? They're not there. Stop. What is happening? What is happening? Gwyn's turning into Rena slowly. Yeah. You guys are gonna train together because you guys are mean. Gwyn having an ego? No way. First blood, we're still number 1. Okay, we're facing 2 and 3. This is like a non-game this week. We got a lot of scouting still going. You already got a bot laner. Please stop handing me bot laners. Release A, number of candidates per week, -1. That's fine. Gwyn really has to control that inner arena. No. Oh, I can force a deadline to happen. That's interesting. However, right now, TLH is still who I'm looking for someone to replace. So how are supports looking? We got a new person in support. There's not really anyone in here that I care to worry about. So we're just gonna let that go. We win the scrim. Getting some more stats. Okay. Halulu. Cost neutrality increased by 1 additional high power shield. And gives an extra 10 damage. Restore 5% max HP when HP equals to max HP, increased farming efficiency. I like that a little bit more. Let's increase the effectiveness. Coach, can you tell me something different in my daily training? Yes, I can give you a breakthrough task. Participate in killing before round 45 4 times. We keep doing that, so I might as well. Alright, Gwen. Extra damage of hero feat is increased by 5 per energy level, and extra attack time is increased by 2. Improve 1 energy level at the start of the game. Extra damage of hero feat is increased by 5 per energy level, and a max extra attack is increased by 2. Increase 1 energy when gaining shield on the field. I think for bot lane, this is the better one, because I don't have a Mickey in to boost you with. Okay, yeah. We're in the right spot for this so far. We don't need to worry about this too much. We're still in the right monies. So apparently you guys are expecting me to increase. Okay, you guys are expecting higher prices, so I will happily go up to your higher prices. You guys are expecting kind of where I am. Let's go up to 50. Might be able to go higher, but I like 50. More gotcha. Quinn, yeah, we're not still on that one. Ooh, offense XP, mechanics reflex. One more time on the gotcha. There. Doesn't seem great, but it works. Seems like a good enhancement. I don't think I like it alone. What do we want to do here? I think the next person that has to go up to here is this. Damage cost is still good there. If you weren't on breakout, I'd move you. You're good, Damokos. You're good. Where do I want to put the skill cast? We'll keep trying to improve you, Damokos. Yeah. We should just slowly try and move people through to get the upgraded stats. Oh, Damokos also now hit a breakthrough point. Alright, Damokos. Win 2 games. We gotta win 2 games and then you'll be happy. The doubts having a partner that prefers calling versus texting. Imagine having a partner. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, you've reached the max that your hero pool can. Win could learn more. You could learn more. Big Arnie still has space for more, which makes me tempted to have him do it. You have room for a lot more people. What are you doing, Coco? What are you doing? Do I want to give them Assassin? I kind of like this character. However, you're like kind of okay at everything. Yeah, we'll give you this, and then we'll also give you Wukong next week. Increase crit damage when crit. Increase crit damage by 20% when crit rate is above 100%. Get more crit rate per level. I think I increase crit damage. I think that's the better choice. Is it a bad time to say I technically have to? Potentially. Alright. We're again better than their entire team. Ooh. The absolutely fair justice is beautiful. What fair justice? Yes, that you are aware of each other. See, based on the conversations we had, Damcos, I kind of assumed. Now you're making me question things. Alright. I don't see a Wukong. I do see a Kuna. I'm going to get Kuna out of here. By the way, if you're curious why I permabanned this man, every single time he's existed in a game I have played of this, he has minced people. So I just ban him every time. They did not pick Frank. I'm sorry just to keep having you play Frank, but it seems like a good way to win. It's just Frank. However, I think I'm actually going to go step one with... Actually, no, because they can trade. They can trade that away and grab Frank. I'm going to go Boom, and then grab Lulu, and then I will grab Phelan, if they do not grab Phelan here. If they do grab Phelan here, I will just go and grab Beiji. Of what you have left, what do I not want you to have? I'd rather you weren't massively increasing your crit chance. They're taking away Zealot. That is fine by me. We'll still go Mo. I was debating going Lubo for the attack. Tempted to put him on Bart, but we'll go Wukong. We'll just stick with what we've got here. Everyone how many times I want? Yes, they do. Perfect. I read that, but I've been really not about it. I don't like your positioning here, my friend. If you could move away, I'd greatly appreciate it. I could just start a giant team fight right now if I wanted to. It somehow feels like the wrong move, however. It's gonna be just out of range. Is there a way to do this that works? Or am I just kind of out of luck on that? You know, it's damage on Frank. It's not exactly how I want to do this, but it's damage on Frank. Hello, Mama Harold, by the way. How are things? You can talk freely. The animals are doing well, Mama. The animals are doing well. They're getting lower than I expected them to. However, leaving the two things, your puppy is very happy. Every time I go up to the puppy wants to just hang out for a bit, so I give her a quick hug. She's been very weird about going outside, but it works. I'm doing pretty well. I unfortunately got chicken that made me a little ill last night because DoorDash had a deal on them. And it was very good chicken. It just made me sick. Aw, Solo. It is not hyper cold. It's not pleasant out, but it's not as cold as it has been. It was from a place called bb.q, which is over by the mall / hospital. We got the perfect opportunity bot setup. Fortunately, not quite what I'm looking for down there. It's not too bad windy-wise either. She's just being a little bit weird as far as going outside goes. Yeah, I've had to do that a few times. Just not quite enough damage. Sad. Yes, I will fight for the Herald. They do just keep barely surviving. I definitely should not have said yes to this fight, but I did. I'm hoping that we immediately kill this man, but we're not doing it, which is unfortunate. Guys, there's someone with 205 HP. Please. Please smack the person you can kill. It helps. No, stop. No. Wrong. Wrong, Frank. Wrong. Also wrong on you, sir. God dang it. I really wish that we had just smacked the 200 HP Wolfgang. If we had just smacked Wolfgang, this fight would be fine. But we didn't smack Wolfgang, and now things are hard. Because now Wolfgang doesn't take damage. Because for some reason, we didn't hit Wolfgang when he could still take damage. Yes, you should have hit him ages ago. Not now. Both of you should have done this a hot minute ago, if you were going to smack that man. It's a little late to decide he needs to be your target. In my personal opinion. On the bright side, we're slowly building up a very big shield. Things have turned our way now. Eventually, this is such a strange fight. Wukong is gonna die in a second, though, unfortunately. This fight's gone on way too long. This is a very lengthy team fight, and it's one that we will lose over time. Especially if he continues to not hit the people who are lower health. Like, he's been doing. He dies here, and then they get the fight. That sucks. We got 2 of them, but not worth it. I say that, it probably was worth it. Got that Compass of Death thing right now. Bot lane is a little bit low for me to want to do what feels like the right play, though. So I would like to do Compass of Death down here, but I don't think it's a good choice. Which, unfortunately, means I don't know how we want to do this. You guys can all smack that boy. I still don't know how we want to do this. I think now we can do it. It's a risky fight, but one that I think I kind of have to try and take. Now, there's an unfortunate thing you may have noticed. They picked all melee characters. Yes, this boy is melee, like the burial dude. I think it's like Graves. God dang it, guys. Hit the person who's low. At least it gets to their strategy phase, they're in base, so there's only 2 fights they can really do. Oh, I guess there is a third one. Damakoth, here's the test. Can you survive? It looks like the answer is going to be a resounding no pretty quickly here. Unless you start dodging a whole lot more shenanigans. You gotta dodge. Gotta dodge again. Oh, for the love of God, do not hit someone other than Kid. No! Dodge the Kid attack. Dodge it. Yes! Okay, you live. You get to live for now. No, you definitely should not have survived that. This surprise attack doesn't seem like a good move to me. All this does is let me scale a little bit more. Provided I don't die. This game is a lot closer than they have been. It does lead to a strange amount of 1v3 survivals. I'm really curious as to why. I think we go gathering momentum. Do this just to get more stuff there. Unfortunately, we're on the Herald spawn and they haven't attacked yet. It begins. We might be able to immediately pop someone though. If you hit someone of value the first time, my friend. Stop hitting people other than Barrio, please. Please just hit Barrio. I'm just gonna speed this up because this is just gonna make me sad if I have to watch it the entire way. Holy hell, just hit Barrio. Just hit Barrio. That was free if you had just hit Barrio. You guys get that? Because that's just a lost fight. We still have dead people, unfortunately. I think this is what I have to try. We're not gonna be able to get a kill again. God dang it. Yeah, basically everyone but top lane is struggling right now, and there's not a whole lot I can do. not getting towers. However, I might be able to set up a win or a fight here. Yeah, you guys can all smack him. On the Colossus. That is. Nope, that didn't hit a single person. That sucks. I feel like I have to try. I have to try. Same. Frank didn't get hit at all during that. I need you to stop changing targets between attacks, sweetheart. Gwen, please. There's a few people in here that kind of need to die. And that I intentionally made low so we could kill them. And none of you are currently trying to smack those people. Please smack the low health people. Please. For the love of God, please. That's still not the low health person. Hit the fucking Aurelio. Oh, for Christ's sake, hit Aurelio. Oh my god, you useless sods. Oh my god, you useless sods. Just smack the low health person. Just kill them. They have no healing. Just kill someone. Oh my god, guys. Oh, for Christ's sake, lads. Lads, stop changing targets. Oh my god, lads. Oh my god. You guys just didn't hit anyone who actually could die. Oh my god. Oh, you useless. You actually useless. Ah! I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Yeah, that may have lost us the game. a definite possibility that that losses the game. We still got time, though. There's one on the dragon. As the dragon spawns, they need to get their people out of base, so maybe we're a little safe. Yee, this isn't good. Good damage, though. This guy needs to just perpetually dodge or it's just gonna leave him dead. And he's not dodging enough. Dodge? Yes. Tragedy on that, but I'm fighting. I can't just give them this to him. He did survive. The only reason I'm happy he survived rather than dying is because the turret got an extra shot. Now we're one person further down on the smacky smack list, unfortunately. Our attacks are still just too spread. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Though they're starting to do it again. We really need to kill Kid before he heals up again. But we're just going to randomly strange targets again at the last second. And then he's going to heal up. Yep, we're changing targets away from Kid again. Kid's going to heal up and then we're not going to be able to kill him. damn it, dude. You just had to hit kid. You just had to hit kid. And this was a one fight, probably. Oh my god, guys. Guys, this is just tragic. This is just a tragic game. I don't think we're winning this game. Maybe I can make something happen with the descent here. This includes everyone in the group. Boys, we need this fight. And a pile of attacks from Win here. But there's just too much HP on these guys. That's the reality. Four versus two, but there's just not enough time to kill him. Unless we all went for Aurelia, which is what I was hoping was going to happen. And unfortunately, they're splitting damage. Which means that neither one of them will die. And then we'll get to the last fight, and maybe we'll win the last fight. Maybe we'll get saved by it, but I have my doubts at this point. We will push him back, but there's only 2 rounds left, or 3 rounds. Oh, and they can force the end, potentially. Yeah, they're going to try and close out the game here. However, their kid has taken some damage, so maybe this will work out for us. If we can turn this around and survive this, we might be able to actually win this, because Win is starting to get an absurd amount of attacks before the fight even starts. Mega unfortunate that kid keeps putting this verdict thing onto the assassin, though. Arnie just keeps getting verdicted. Of course, kid immediately stayed on the same target. Just hit the same lad, please? Just hit kid. Just hit the person who verdicted you and stop taking double damage. Please. I think this is game over as well. I'm just going to speed this up, because that is... We survive, sweet. But this was the best fight we were going to get. They literally started this fight with less health. Doesn't technically end yet, but that's the best fight we're gonna get. Okay. Damokos, I need you to look at the eyes of Wynn's character. Yes, the epitome of the situation. Epitome. We're just gonna leave this on full speed. Because I would like to get one more game done before ACW. And God knows that this fight's gonna be 3.5 centuries. Mo is not worth picking with Pululu. That's what I learned from this one. What I learned from this is that Pululu just means you don't pick Mo. You don't have enough pressure anywhere. We all got rated so badly. Okay. Get over here, Mom. If you are not good with that character, you're not good with this person, you're going to not be good with this person either. I don't really know who you synergize with yet, though. Queen, I think I like you as is, truthfully. We didn't get a kill. We just all died. TLH. Think you're good. It was just a very, very unfortunate game. None of us are getting in there, that's for sure. Candlelit dinners. Uneventful week. You have to meet the Damokons entering the club's main gate, carrying a plastic bag with red, green, and blue candles. Don't you want to try some? The athlete holds up the bag towards you, and you notice that the candy shape surprisingly resembles Dylan's red powder, green vials, and blue pills. I saw a guy dressed like Dylan at the entrance pushing a cart and selling these candles. Thought it'd be interesting, so I bought some of each kind. I want an unicorn. Yes, Damakos did just order something random and then eat it. That is what occurred. Guar? Where does Guar play? Guar is a top laner. Alright. I just don't like your champion pool, dude. I just don't like your champion pool. Top potential. Do I go for this guy? I can always decide to put him out to pasture if I don't like him, I guess. Yes, side him. Which one of these gives the most? Cyberdog has the most gain. Alright, so the next person to go up there is going to be you. Alright. Who was it that I wanted to put one more champion onto? Was it you? Yes, it was. Success! I actually have someone who can come in for someone else finally. However, that will not be the case this time. These guys do all think we'll win, which is encouraging. Do any of you play the kid? Because I'm going to ban the kid if any of you do. Because I'm tired of dealing with the kid. None of you do. Okay, I'm going to ban this guy. And then let's ban you. We will grab Frank. We will grab Peter. picked up Justice. Hopefully this is a better game because, yeah, that last one was a bad one. They're a little tanky, which I'm not huge about, but is what it is. If they're tankier, I think... Oh, I'm banning. I would like to ban... Fights are probably going to go a bit long, so let's grab you, and then we will grab... They picked up Zealot, though. That could be a problem. That could be a big problem. Okay, we're not going to take these kill ones. We're just going to go for the nice and easy ones this time. So, we'll go for highest damage. What happened to KDA 3? Oh, no, KDA 3 is one that I have on another one. And then we'll also add in this tower to have one. I think that's better than what it was trying to give me. It's very good for bot lane when they don't get rolled. This is very true. Many things are good for bot lane when they don't get rolled. Speaking of which, let us begin, shall we? Yes, it is. Let's just get their support killed. Badge with the badness, unfortunately. Oh, by the look of it, we're gonna get them all. First blood onto Big Arnie. Fortunately, we're starting to hit the bird, which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. Sadness. Yeah, double kill. Guess I could have taken the 2-kill one. Yeah, much better start than last week. Ooh, look at this though. They're lined up again for it. And there's also duel. Ooh. Options. Options, options, options. You got the perfect opportunity, boys. Get 'em. Do I just kill the bird so they don't hit the bird? I'm just killing the birds so they don't hit the bird. Unfortunately, the birds survive with 2 HP. That's very annoying. Hit the bird. Thank you for hitting the bird. Big damage. This lad will survive, it seems, though. Ooh, maybe not. Barely survives. Wait, that's just kind of forceful, though. That might kill. Yes, it did. Sweet. Alright. The game really just got started and their bot lane's already died 4 times. Back to right where we left off. Unfortunately, our other scaler is going to be getting a bit murked here. However, it is what it is. Dr. Pews could always be a god and just dodge everything every round, right? It appears we'll have no such luck of the hyper dodge. Ooh. Maybe. I'm not going to get my hopes up of survival here. You made it. At least for now. There might be a poke to follow here. Gets dodged. Okay, unfortunately, like I am gonna fight for this if they're gonna fight me on it. Like it definitely will kill my top later, but They're trying to set up an engage here. Yeah. All right, Frank, you're gonna be taking a lot of damage. See, I think we actually won that fight. It was just going to be like an instantaneous death on our part. But I do think we would still win that fight. These boys not sharing health anymore is incredibly annoying. Like, yeah, damage on Frank is never a bad thing. I kind of wish more of these were hitting and not just missing. All right. Where is everyone positioned currently? Gathering momentum, and then a lot of the zero cost. We're just gonna kill it. We're just gonna kill you again. You guys just won't have an 80 carry. Oh wow. I picked to scale, and I already have trying to force an end as an option. Fortunately, don't see a world where you live this time, but... Even if it's a dodge, it'll be death to the execute. Oh no! It didn't hit, so the execute didn't happen. Another 1v3 survival. And another miss on the Justice Slash. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna get attacks on you. Forceful. That's... oh, okay. They've got one person left alive. Well, two people. Well. Frank, you're just going to recall. And then we're going to force the end of the game. That was pretty wild. Now it is a 1 versus 5 for 6 rounds. And she can only currently hit Peters. TLH is just sitting there like, alright, you want to smack me? That's fine. Get Ramus taunted. Die. Just a casual round 41 win. Okay. Apparently, we could have done the more smacky ones. And 100% that end game play just won us the game. So, yep. I'll accept that. It gave him full damage credit. That was a massive squash. We had 2 scaling characters and just ended the game. What the hell? Yay, TLH got a breakthrough. Pursue the knowledge. As during fight, the cost of the next initiate is reduced by 2. And when this uses the initiate card to initiate fight and scores a kill, the card returns the image. Yeah, I just want neural connection so I can change you away from I must fight on so many of your things. Why can there be no allied farming efficiency? Gain 1 presence, more HP, or hit by attack in field, additionally increase it. Like, yeah, like that. That was such a massive squash. Like, I legitimately might have a time for another one before ACW because of how big of a squash that was. Confrontation. Watch this. For an deployment phase, it's when healed gain 4 strategy points. Interesting. I think I'm gonna give you confrontation instead of aggressive laning. Just because of how much I'm putting you on Frank. Dr. Peters. Cooperative Assault. This could be fun. Okay, choose an ally within 2 hexes. If owner of this card participates in a fight, the target here will alternate, but the duration of the fight is reduced by 1 round. This effect lasts until the end of this deployment phase. Interesting. I'm kind of on it versus what you already have, though. I think I'm gonna skip. For the game, should we give the players a day off to reward them? Yes. No, you don't have the right setup for it. Like, if you were playing hero that had field attack, it'd be different because you increase the field attack likelihood when you use it. But you have to have the field attack cards to actually use it. Otherwise, it's just kind of there. Look, guys, as long as my income is going up, I am happy. We need 1 more win to qualify for the playoffs. Days off, who needs those? Not Damokos uses his 1 day off to play eSports. Our bot lane got the week's lineup, though. By the way, you brought up earlier that Gwen could have famous. Gwen's getting famous. What's wrong? No, you are fine. You're fine. You need to do one more thing, and you'll get through Damocos. You don't need to worry about it. You just need one more win. What is this? Alright, BDSM party. Do your thing. Alright, that's a thing. We're still first in First Bloods. That's wild. What the hell is that? Are you one of the 20 world Democrats? Yeah, you got 20. You got 71 career life left. You're so long. Oh my. It's actually the jungler we need next. He doesn't have enough like more career life that I think it's worth it. I don't know, sir. I don't know. I know she looks pissed off. Okay, there's no junglers here that I'm currently even going to bother looking at. I'm just going to hold on to what I've got. Morgus, unfortunately, I just got I got other people to do. More XP on Wukong. I still think that this is just best as more effectiveness on that thing. What time? When entering discard pile attacks. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's a big buff. I think this getting reduced in cost by one's a lot better. Yeah, you guys are still okay with that price. You guys expected this one to be higher, so I'll gladly raise the price. If you guys expect a higher price, I'll give you a higher price. Damocos is on breakthrough, so get that man down here. Next person I want on the farming is actually going to be TLH. Our people are starting to get better. I need to increase your champion pool, though. As much as I would like to be doing attribute stuff with you guys, I need to get your pools bigger. Wait, am I seriously under 2K24? I swear I changed that on... That's funny. Whoops. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Whoops. I swear I changed that. Apparently, it did not change. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Alright then. Wynn's offense is very high. Oop, I did not read what I was doing there. Whoops, I forgot to read that. Alright, you guys have first pick. You guys have someone who plays the kid. I am going to ban Frank away from you guys. And I am going to ban this boy. So when you look at Chill Dude, can chat level up a character? Yeah. Yeah. I like to think I'm pretty chill. Yeah. So there's a few. So the Demikos is one of the people who regularly views my WWE stuff because I do also stream WWE stuff. But thank you for following.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Oh, yeah, I'm picking. No, I didn't. They had two people who play Frank Demikos, unfortunately, so I didn't want them to pick it away from us because that sounded like hell. They banned away the ant. So, what do I want to pick? Aurelio is a safe pick, and then they are trying to scale up. So I think I'm gonna go ham on the engage and just try and prevent that from happening. TEW. I have not tried that one. That's the wrestling. That's the Empire Wrestling one, isn't it? But I have not tried TEW. I'm just a regular viewer. Okay, I have not done Total Extreme Wrestling. Though it does sound up my alley. That definitely sounds up my alley. Sorry, I'm distracted suddenly. Who do I want to play? Okay. It feels like there's no reason to not pick Wukong. I'm going to ban away... They have two people. Okay, I'm going to have to deal with engage one way or another, so I'm going to ban away good damage dealer. Played a punch. You will need a mod to get a mod to make it real people, or they would get... Yeah, that would be Omega. Oh yeah, sorry about ads. I try and set them up in a as painless as a way as possible, but there's only so much I can do. You guys might actually pick that away from me if I don't play it. Nice. Sorry about the ads. I tried to put them set them up in a painless way, but only so much I can do in that front. I honestly wouldn't mind if it was just random people over actual wrestlers, because I'd actually have opinions on how I wanted to book them differently if it was actual wrestlers. Win without scoring any kills. Wait, what? Wait, how? Flawless victory. Okay, oh, without the enemy scoring any kills trying turns. Okay, that's wild to try and do. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. Yeah, that'd be fun. Get TCW people added, and that'd be super fun. If you want one of these characters to represent you, Nogi, I have no problem. Thank you for following. I don't think I said thank you for following. Thank you for following. What do we want for medals? Let's go back to the Go Ham medals that we had before. Richer than you, and where was it? Where is 2 kills before round 45? Yes, I will. I'll say I can literally go in. I can't do it here, but after this one, I can go back and then we can do that through there. You can actually pick the winners. That's kind of neat. So I'm gonna quick make sure items are the way I want them to be. They are. Very good. That legitimately sounds super fun. I will look into picking that game up, because that could be super fun. And thank you for pointing out that I had this under WWE2K the entire time. That is wild that I had it under there the entire time. What kind of stuff you dock software? TEW 9. Thank you, Damokos. That would be sweet if you send me a link. Okay. I can burn the Descent already. But do I want to use the Descent right now? There's also perfect opportunity here. I'm just worried about people's HPs. And trust me, I got gimmick IDs to make you use on that too. I don't have a problem with that. Yes, they do have the heal lady. So if I'm picking, it's why I'm being more choosy how I'm picking fights right now. Because normally I would just say go ham. Okay, I can increase how long one of these fights is going to last. Which could be a good thing or a really bad thing. Okay, does the Descent... Okay, no, the Descent will also get their jungler in. That sucks. I can make a 4v4 up here, though. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with me, like, making these decisions a bit, just because I'm in the lane. I don't think we have the damage to really do anything right now, so I'm just gonna go gathering momentum and just see where this goes. Yes, they moved away. I also still have the Descent. Okay, this is sweet. You are one square from being able to get involved. That's sad. Unless do it this way. I still have a way to increase the length, right? Yes, I do. Now we begin. We could have always taken the third time one, I guess. But yeah, I have no problem if you guys want to do gimmick stuff. Awkward moment when the first blood goes to the support, but it is what it is. Yee, please stop hitting him. Good start though. That's a very this is a very good way to start this one off. Ooh, not that yet. We want Poacher first. Indestructible and then just drop Gold Rush. By the way, if you want anything explained about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I kind of just go sometimes. Yes. If they want the fight, they want the fight. If they do not want the fight, they're cowards. Oh, I'm so close to being in range for this. I am going to discard the Invade Jungle. Now we go Blitz. Which, no, first we go Forceful. Now we Blitz them. Drop Assault mode. I never played. I got the game yesterday. There. So it's very much a MOBA. It's going to be easier for me to explain things after one of the games, I think. So, there's something that it took me way too long to figure out that I'll explain in a second, just so we can have a visual. Because it threw me off the first time I did it. Very good start. And also, okay. One of the biggest things that I will point out, just because I didn't realize this is how it worked, and then got kind of screwed over by it. These don't go away, as you saw what I did earlier. These don't go away, the strategy points don't drop to 0. When I first started playing this game, I thought they dropped to 0 after turns. So I really didn't understand why people were able to still do stuff after using them. They don't go down to 0. Yeah. That's something that I didn't realize when I first was playing. So I was just confused. Precisely. I thought they went to 0 the entire time when I was first playing the game. So here I'm just using stuff to steal gold from them. But there's a very big thing. There's a huge difference. Yeah. Other thing I'll say is that there's a very big difference between field attack and normal attack and AoE. Field attack is attacking people on the map. It sounds like it should be AoE, but it is not AoE. AoE is specifically listed under characters, but like reasons to pick them. And field attack is a way to deal with people without having to deal with them in an actual fight. And then there's a lot of characters who have like little tiny initiates where they'll be like 3 or 2. Yes, they got the buffer fund. Can I get in range to be evil again? And just keep picking on this bot lane? So, you don't always have to play through bot lane. I just have a habit of doing so. In this case, I'm primarily just trying to keep them as far back as I can and get basically free scaling. Because they picked a character who can permanently buff everyone around them, I'm trying to end this game as quickly as possible. So I'm trying to destroy this tower and then be able to get the force an end. Just going to use that to try and up the energy level a bit faster. They might get us with a pretty bad engage here just because we did destroy this tower before we destroyed just about anything else. So we are in the wrong side of hell. Yeah, the Frank with the potion guy is absolutely insane. I hate Frank because I first faced Frank when he had supported this guy. And he was super hard to deal with. Okay, well, my hand got... Okay, I'm just going to show you what's causing this to happen. It's a thing that I have on this person. It's one of their athlete skills. Because this is about to just win me the game. I would agree the potion guy is better at support. Yeah, it's a lot of forcefuls. It's part of this, this is my turf. Each time an athlete kills or the opponent hero is killed or recalls, spawn a forceful into the draw pile. I just drew all of them and the game's about to end because of it. If they're all... Oh, I killed both of them. Like, why can't I use this anymore? Because they're all dead. Other big thing is that patches massively changed the game. So this would normally cost 8 to do. It costs 5 right now, so I can even just get an extra little bit of damage here. Just because I can. Well, 3, whatever. I'll say we might not actually be able to quite end it here, unfortunately. They have a lot of HP. So we'll have to see if we can actually deal enough in 6 rounds. With upped crit chances currently from this guy, it should be good. Also, when you get the game... Yeah, I know you can speed it up. I just like watching it for whatever reason. It gives me a chance to be, complain when my people aren't quite doing it. But I'm going to speed this one up just because this is not a very fun one to watch. I like watching the fights. I don't really know why. It's the TFT person. Yeah. I knew you got the game. What I was gonna say is the game doesn't really start until you get through the Challenger series. So treat the entire Challenger series as a chance just to learn the tutorial. The game actually starts after that. You also took damage. We also got Omega crit chances from Isan. Yeah. The game ends there. And Gwyn gets MVP yet again on this class. So the patches are semi-random. You can say no to certain things becoming part of the patches. But other than that, the patches are random. As far as I can tell, there's a set order to character releases. So you won't... So, like, if you... Let's squash, yeah. We didn't end it as quickly. Gwyn still just won, though. And for whatever reason, I just go in and give them all likes. When I win, all of my characters get their ability to get their tweets liked. Yes. Yeah. They didn't even get a kill. They didn't even get a kill. Poor lads. And we got through Damakos's thing. So there are some of words. Sorry, I am aware of an event that triggers that improves their mood if you like them. It is an event that you have to trigger though. Increase fight hit rate. Okay, Damakos, it's your person. Which one do you want? And their mood does impact their attributes. It's just not super important necessarily. It might be more important later on in the game. As far as I have played, it's not that important quite yet. Tactical excellence it shall be. Yes, I do like that you can face former people on your team. I think it's a very neat thing. I don't like this presence one on mid. If it was a top lane one, I would take that presence one every time. Currently, all of my active people are the people I started with initially. I do have some replacements on the way. That is true, Damakos. You do play a lot of... Once Frank is no longer the meta, I can put you on other people and the offense scaling will matter more. Oh, you got another skill. Gain 3 type power per kill. We just give you more HP scaling? Okay, do you want damage scaling or HP scaling, Damakos? It's pretty minor one way or another, but... HP? Okay, Gwyn is... I'm just gonna give flat attack. Okay, Gwyn needs a new breakthrough. So when people get to like their maxes, you probably have seen this in videos, Nogi. But when people get to their max of their skills, you have to give them a task to get better in. We play around bot lane enough. I'm going to participate in 4 kills before 45 rounds. Fast. Also, heads up, the game won't launch in English. At least it didn't for me. After the game media interviews, Villainous eSports has won another game. Oh, that's right. Okay. I need to actually not do all this right now because I need... So, other thing that is of note, there's no save. It saves after matches. So I actually just did all that for no reason because I'm about to end stream. Because one of my other friends is about to go live with their EFET. So I'm going to be heading out for now. So this is actually the most demonic part about this game, is that there is no save feature. Absolutely no save feature. It is finish a match, that's the save. And that if you want to go live, like literally presently he's gonna go live. If he was already live, I would just go host him. Cheap plug. But I'm going to have to call it here. I might be back streaming this tomorrow after I get back from work. But I might be getting home from pretty late, and then there's also going to be another one of my friends streaming at that point, probably. But tomorrow or Sunday, you might see me streaming. It'll probably be this again. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And thank you again for the follow, Nogi. Thank you for also telling me that I had on the wrong game, because Jesus Christ. How it had been like that for so long. But have a wonderful night. If I could ever find... Where did Streamlabs go? There's Streamlabs went.